Okay.
Yeah,
So
watching
apologies
the
for the
stream
stream.
today has been an experience.
Pi and Choco, could we have you start your streams, please?
Giovanni's Grunts versus Uchida's Ushers are up next.
So as we were saying, Protoman's Protectors moving from 12 to 15, and Darklink's Demons staying at 6 for now. Now going back to Kirby for our second Group B matchup.
Choco, can you please re-verify your hash? I think I missed it last time. All right, it looks like we are also having interesting tech issues on Discord as well, but we are getting things cleared up as soon as we can. We are good. All right, so... Oops, that is the wrong channel. All right. Both runners are good, so... So, Raph, you're gonna have to do the verbal explanation as I type out how this goes.
Absolutely. So right now, the rules are simple for Kirby. We're gonna have you do the boss endurance as quickly as possible. First competitor to finish, or competitor to finish with the lowest time, will take the win. Yeah. Go ahead. Okay, I thought I heard something. Never mind. Choco, I like pie. Can both of you hear me?
We're doing it through typing on this one, Raph.
All right.
Star. Okay, we have swapped layouts. Thank you. I will give the countdown. All right, both have received the command to go, and we are off.
We're starting again on Wispy Woods here. Getting a bit of lag on Choco Milk's stream. Hopefully it's just the stream, not the gameplay.
The leaderboards are moving at a consistent pace, so I am not too worried.
Yeah. So Choco Milk taking a bit of a lead here. Moving on to the second boss, Paint Roller, a little ahead of I Like Pie.
Both getting power-ups, Choco going for the ball, Pie, Spark. And, it looks like, Spark ended up winning this one. And Mr. Shine already going down, Mr. Bright also down for Pie. Choco doing the same thing, lost the ball power-up, but gains it back. Choco, 3 hit points remaining. Pie is still damageless. And, ooh, interesting. Choco is deciding to keep the ball power-up. Pie swap to high jump.
Let's see how that works out for them as they take on Crackle here.
Now, high jump allows you to get up quicker, but I do want to say that ball can potentially do more damage at a faster clip. Question is, will the swap, will staying as ball, be worth it? Ball can probably help against heavy mole. Granted, Pi is doing an excellent job with super jumping as well. So,
Absolutely.
but
Both
here's the
do a
thing.
very good job.
But here's the thing. Choco is actually almost defeated here, and
Yeah, only one hit point remains.
which
Let's hope
means
that they can finish.
yeah, Choco has to have a perfect Meta Knight battle. And Pi can just do some damage boost strats, should they so choose, against King Dedede. Choco trying to play an effective footsie game here, or a sortie game, whatever the equivalent is. But Pi is already up against the Nightmare Orb.
Absolutely, and the fact that Choco is gonna have to play it really safe here to not die is gonna make him waste even more time, unfortunately. So Pi taking a bit of a comfortable lead here with 2 extra HP points as well.
I mean, if nothing else, Choco is showing how well ball strats can work here. But at the same time, damageless throughout, Pi is almost at that same position.
Yeah, only 2 HP points left. Only 1 extra compared to Choco.
Alright,
Although they are much ahead.
so Alright, so Pi has reached Nightmare Final Form at 322.
Let's see where Choco is on the timer when they get to the same.
Yeah, because if we may have to double check the rule book regarding deaths on the same boss.
So 354 about, yeah, for Choco when they get to the last boss.
Alright, so that's a 30-second gap.
Yeah, but Pi almost halfway done with the final boss here, Nightmare's wizard form.
And Choco about to start that battle. Alright, one more clean hit should do it for Pi.
Yeah.
Oh, missed the dive attack, but fortunately didn't get hit by it. And there we go, 441. Pi takes this victory.
So Pi takes it. We'll let Choco finish because they're almost done. But it is a 1-0 so far in the second matchup of Group B for Giovanni's Grunts. Let's bring in these two for interviews. In the meantime, if we can get our 2 next competitors ready. Who are our 2 next competitors? It's gonna be Fruit Pop against Starblaze. Could we get a confirmation for our next matchup?
In the meantime, 511. Yep.
Oh, Retro Game Master's not in the lobby. Okay, let's try to find him. In the meantime, I'll bring I Like Pie and Choco Milk in for interviews.
Considering the Discord issues, I think both of them may have had. I don't know if we can easily do a full interview, so I will just say both type their things in Discord or Twitch.
Oh,
Absolutely.
Well, okay, Pi, if you're able to speak, go ahead.
hello.
Hi. So
Hi.
congrats, you took the win there. Talk us through that matchup there. Any thoughts on what happened?
I'm really glad that I got Spark, the very first painter. I think if I had bad RNG on that, I definitely would have just wasted time for no reason. Other than that, the run was pretty solid. I missed Nightmare once, but that wasn't too much of a time loss.
Yeah, we noticed that, but you didn't take any hits from it, so
Yeah.
it ended up working out. You decided to opt for the jump power up, the high jump.
Yes,
Were you planning on doing that? Is that
I was. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm assuming Chucky Moke used ball.
Yeah.
Yes.
Exactly.
Okay, so ball is the theoretical best way to get through this the fastest possible, but it's also the hardest way. So I just took Spark and I just went with what I could get. And with high jump, it's not like super slow, but it's definitely slower than ball.
Well, it ended up working out for you. So congrats. Any thoughts for the competition moving forward?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, well, GG's for today, and we look forward to seeing you next time.
Yep.
And Choco provided some words on their end. Got decent RNG with ball on the third painting, though getting down to 1 HP on heavy mold forced super safe play. Shucks. It happens, though. Glad they finished, though, and bravo to Pi. And to quote fellow competitor Bendy Human, it was a ballsy run. What a tish.
All right, let's get Choco and I Like Pie out of here for now. Look forward to seeing you guys next time. And let's get ready for Fruit Pop against Retro Game Master in this second round of Giovanni's Grunts against Uchiwa's Ushers.
Yep. Heading back to our Street Slam. Just give it a little bit for the game to load. I do believe both participants are almost ready.
So for now, I don't see anything on the spectating their fight kit match.
Giving it one more load.
They've just closed the match, so maybe resetting.
Could be. So yeah, one of the changes that you may have noticed overall, folks, compared to last year's Retro Olympics, we are trying to utilize additional platforms for competition a little bit more. Sometimes it does take a little bit for the matches to load up this way. We apologize for the inconvenience. All right. Our two participants know what they have to do. So if they're getting started now, frankly, it's fine. Starblades, let's swap.
Okay.
Okay, they're just waiting for the command to go, I think.
Yeah. So let's have them reset because they've wasted a bit of. Let's have them reset because they wasted a bit of time here. So there we go.
All right.
Okay. So they've just reset. So both of you can just start whenever you're ready, whenever it's up and running.
All right, we are starting with Fruit Pop representing USA and Retro representing China. And an immediate 3-point shot by Retro. Fruit Pop firing back with a slam. All right, Fruit Pop coming in, keeping it to a 1-point game. Retro landing another 3-pointer. And right now it's back and forth, trying to get all the 3-pointers they can.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh,
Oh!
and a 3-shot attempt for Fruit Pop, but intercepted. And a super shot for Retro, bringing the score to now 13-9 with Fruit Pop's last dunk there.
And, oh, wow, a dunk counter to super shot.
Absolutely. So, getting a bit closer on the scoreboard there. 13-12 now for Retro, but just scored another dunk, bringing it to 15-12.
And apparently the in-game crowd is not liking some of the play that's showing up here, but hey, anything goes in this game.
Retro, oh, Fruit Pop didn't have time to shoot their last shot there, bringing the end of the first half 17-12 for Retro. And we start our second half now.
And here we go, Fruit Pop near half court and gets it. Retro coming in for a dunk, slams it in. Fruit Pop, oh, fake. Fruit Pop firing back. Retro, oh, stolen. Fruit Pop, jump shot. No good. Trying again. He's heating up. Retro trying to stop this tie game. Swish. And Fruit Pop tying it up again. Oh, okay. Once again, goaltending rules make no sense in this game, but Fruit Pop now has the lead. 45 seconds to go. China trying a lob, doesn't work. It's now a 1-point game, Fruit Pop with the lead.
Yeah, and Fruit Pop gonna try the 3-pointer there, but no passes, decides to go for the dunk instead.
Layup!
Dunk,
It works.
Yeah, works. And another 3-point for Retro, tying the game. With only 6 seconds left, Fruit Pop puts another dunk, 2-pointer.
But Retro has a super shot.
Yes, and they make it 3 points right on the buzzer.
There you go. 1 point.
So utilizing that super shot really effectively there in the last second of the game to win that first game. So 1-0 so far for Retro against Fruit Pop.
All right. Both.
Here we go in our second matchup.
Yep. Both players change their teams. Fruit Pop representing Spain, Retro representing Germany.
So interestingly enough, in the US version of this game, the teams are cities, and in the European and Japanese versions that we're playing now, they switched it to countries.
And oh, once again, goaltending makes little sense here, but Retro firing back. Oh. And, okay, that was not a goaltend. That happened early on. Retro 6 points to 5.
And 7-6 now for Fruit Pop with that dunk.
Oh, interesting pass technique.
Oh, but it's just blocked there. And Fruit Pop right back with another 2-pointer, 9-6, with a super shot as well in the bank. They might be able to use that super shot right before the timer ends, and they do, bringing it to 12-9. Fruit Pop needs to shoot right away. Oh, but no time.
He was still held by the fingertips.
If he had shot just like a fraction of a second before, it might have gone in.
So here's my question: if Retro did not go for that shot, would they still have a super shot right now?
No, unfortunately, the super shots go away at the end of the round. So it was a good choice to attempt it at that last second.
All right, it is 15-13. Fruit Pop,
Fruit Pop
long
is-
shot, no good.
Yep. Slam dunk for a Retro, bringing it to 15-15, tying the game there. Reverse jam for Fruit Pop, 2 points.
Retro needs to try to catch up here. No! Fruit Pop takes it through a steal, pass, and a good jump shot.
But a 3-pointer behind from Retro. And a super shot in the bank for both now. So Retro attempts a lob, but it doesn't go in.
Alright, Fruit Pop using that
uses
super
those
shot
super
there.
And now Retro as well. So
And
as we just saw there, super shots don't work if you're too far. So you do still need to be close enough for the super shot to work.
that explains it, but here's the thing. Fruit Pop has the lead and control of the ball.
So that is another win for Fruit Pop. Sorry, who? Was
It is a
Fruit Pop?
tie.
It's a tie, yeah. So Retro winning the first match, Fruit Pop winning the second here. Retro had, that's true, taken the lead in that very last second with that super shot in our previous match. So tie game here, but it is best of 3, so whoever wins this one will take the win today.
Fruit Pop getting the first dunk. Retro firing back.
Yeah.
Good pass.
Oh.
Counter pass.
Another
And-
long, oh, and it works! A 3-pointer for Retro. Followed by a 3-point attempt from Fruit Pop that doesn't go in. And a dunk now from Retro, 7-4.
Retro is heating up. And Fruit Pop fires back. Slams it in.
And a super shot in store now for both. After that 3-point,
Both with super
did.
shots.
yeah. And if Fruit Pop retaliates with a super shot 3-point, oh, but it intercepted by Retro that slams it in for an extra 2 points. Fruit Pop now using their 3-point super shot, bringing it to 12-14. So that steal from Retro that happened might be the deciding factor in this first half here.
Oh. Fruit Pop trying to catch up here. Down one basket. Retro in control of the ball, though. Almost done with this first half. And
A 3-point
Good passing
attempt.
strategy.
Oh, doesn't go in, unfortunately. Would have been 17-18 1-point game, but doesn't go in, so it's 14-18 going into the second half here.
all right, this will be the final one. If we end up with a pure tie at the end of this, I don't know what we're doing anymore.
Well, I think there is overtime, if I'm not mistaken, in this game. Oh, but a steal from Retro. 22-14 now. Followed by a slam dunk by Fruit Pop. 16-22 now.
And, oh, good slam by Retro. 4 baskets ahead, assuming we only count 2-pointers. Fruit Pop bringing it back to 3.
So super shot now in store for Retro and a 10-point lead. Dunk for Fruit Pop, but Retro is now going to use their super shot, and they do 29-20 now. 9-point game with 1 minute left. It's going to be very hard for Fruit Pop to catch up, but they immediately get a 3-pointer in. If they can steal, but they don't. Another dunk for Retro, bringing it to 31-23. A super shot in store for Fruit Pop though, and it does go in. 31-26, but only 40 seconds left on the clock.
All right. Retro has control of the ball. We are 30 seconds from ending. All right.
Fruit Pop having trouble countering those dunks, not working out so far. in this second half of the last match.
And oh, Fruit Pop, excellent battle. That three-pointer's good, but that is it. By 2-1 victory, Retro gets the point.
Okay, so we'll bring in these two in for interviews. In the meantime, let's bring in our next two competitors and have them get ready. So who are our next two competitors? It's going to be Blaze against Maze. So Blaze and Maze, please show your hashes and to Starblaze. In the meantime, me and Wolfman will interview our two competitors. Retro, Fruit Pop, can you guys hear us?
All right. Retro is commentating in Discord right now. I'm guessing both of them are trying to recover from that.
So Retro's saying, what a game, GG Fruit. Anytime, any day, I'd love to play again. So a great sentiment from Retro, giving some praise to their opponent. Retro, let's start with you as you started out. It was a very close match, 2-1. You really just edged out that victory in the first match with that last-minute super shot. Then in your third match, you had a bit more of a comfortable lead there. Any thoughts on your performance today? It seems Retro can't hear me. They've deafened themselves. So we'll come back to them after. Fruit Pop, can you hear me? Fruit Pop saying, I swear I picked US as my second team. I don't know why I couldn't pick it on my third match. Oh, so Fruit Pop had a bit of trouble there with the team selection. Any thoughts on Fruit Pop on the match there? Was very close. So hopefully Fruit Pop's gonna type for us in the chat.
Okay, Retro's listening in on Twitch. It makes sense.
Yeah, Retro saying no, just ball is life. Fruit Pop might not be hearing me because they're not typing. Well, either way, congrats to both of you, and we look forward to seeing you again in the weeks to come. And with that, we are going to move on to our next matchup, which is going to be Blaze against Maze in DDR 5th mix.
And so we have a little bit of an interesting situation coming up, and honestly, it's ballsy, but on the other hand, there is no rule against it. At least until next year.
No rule against what, Wolfman?
Oh, you're gonna see when we swap the layouts. In the meantime, I'm right now trying to see why I cannot pull up Maze's view. That explains it. Okay. Both runners are good with their setup. There is only one hash in this game, so we are fine. Alright, so, Blaze, Maze. First of all, nice rhyming names. Second of all, can you hear me? Because we have to go over this. Alright. Alright, rules are simple. Play your 3 songs. Don't do any fast forward or rewind shenanigans. You can play your songs continuously as you wish, but keep in mind, best 2 out of 3 is going to take it.
Okay. I assume this is what you were talking about, Wolfman, earlier, but it seems Blaze is playing upside down.
There's no rule against it. We're allowing it.
Absolutely. Let's see, a bit of spice in this competition.
All right, Blaze, Maze, if you two are ready, we will start the countdown. All right. On my mark. 3, 2, 1, mark.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Here we go.
Show me your hottest move.
So one other thing, there was no specific rule against. So both runners, as you see, are using color-coded notes. There was no rule against using this either. It just so happens that these two are the first to take advantage of this. It is in the options screen, and we know not everyone's a rhythm gamer, so if it helps them, it helps them. But as far as the reason for the alleged down scroll, that is because DDR 5th mix never had the reverse mod. That came in on the next mix, DDR Max.
So, I'm wondering, I've never played this game, but would it make a big difference, having it come down rather than go up?
So, many rhythm games can either scroll up or scroll down. It really depends on the initial game, the ones you're familiar with, whether you can change it. Guitar Hero scrolls down and in. Beat Mania, that entire series, original, 2DX, and 3, the notes scroll down. Keyboard Mania scrolls down. Poppin' Music scrolls down. Sound Voltex, more towards you, but still down. The vast majority of rhythm games out there scroll down instead of up. And,
that's true.
Oh my, full combo for both! But I think Blaze has the advantage here. 798, 782! Blaze gets the first one!
But already the fact that we saw 2 perfects is insane on Maniac difficulty.
Are you ready? Let's see your energy.
And, here we go with Broken My Heart. Again, this song it's just a little faster than No Limit. Patterns are also trickier, too. And this one, if you would also play with your feet, you would also have to worry more about these crossover, these side steps where you basically have to skip the middle of the panel and basically have your left foot on the right arrow or your right foot on the left arrow. There are many different ways of playing, whether by gamepad, dance pad, keyboard. I do have to state, somewhere in the rules, it was decided that we could not allow dance pads on this one, probably because not everyone could afford a dance pad, and so we had to level it a little bit evenly on that.
Yeah. But it is true that a dance pad can give you a big advantage.
Can it really give you a big advantage? If anything, I think it would be to your detriment, because you're going to be sweating a lot.
Well, that is true. Although I know that whether I had a dance pad or a controller, I would not be putting up the scores these guys are putting up. These are race stuff. It doesn't matter.
And both of them are maintaining their combos right now. However, I think Blaze is able to adapt to the patterns on this one a little bit better than Maze right now.
Yeah. Maze has lost their combo.
Oh, I didn't even catch that.
Yeah.
But
I think it is still a perfect for Blaze, but Maze did
Yeah.
make at least one mistake there.
the mistake didn't matter, though. 705 to 684. But these two are not going to care. They're just going to the final one, insertion. This one, the 16ths come even faster, or rather more often, though the gallops certainly don't help or don't hurt depending on your preference for that style. And right now, I think both runners are still maintaining a combo. We have to remember that Maze started a little bit sooner than Blaze did, but it shouldn't matter too much in the end. I'll be able to pay attention on the stop. Okay, 171 combo entering the stop. Blaze matching.
Yeah, both perfect so far in this for the combo. I mean, in this third song.
And the EX score is similar for both runners as well. Alright, back to more offbeat gallops now, followed by the continuous gallop section. Again, right now, neither runner is being deterred. Gallop section cleared by Maze. Similarly for Blaze. Now the speed up section. Alright, that looks like 696 dance points for Maze, which means Blaze takes it 719, 3-0 domination.
Cooler dance.
So Blaze winning on all 3 songs, but still a very, very impressive performance by Maze. I definitely could not have done what they did here. So congrats to both. Let's get both of our competitors in for interviews. In the meantime, we'll get our 2 next competitors in, and I believe we are going to be joined by Amir on the referee desk.
That is correct.
So while we wait for Amir to join us, let's get Maze and Blaze in here. Maze, Blaze, can both of you hear us?
Oh, I can't feel my fingers.
Blaze, you managed to full combo all 3 songs, it looks like.
Yeah, that went about as well as I could have possibly hoped. That was really good runs of every song.
Absolutely, great runs.
Yeah. And Maze, you also did very well. It's the difference in the EX score for all of your matches was within 30 points.
Wow.
So, any thoughts, Maze and Blaze, on your performances today?
I'm just...
Maze is typing for us in the chat. My heart got broke, 30 is a lot. Still typing. Blaze, go ahead if you want to.
Yeah, I'll let Mace finish.
So, Maze saying, I'm disappointed in that choke in the second song. So that is what we were talking about earlier with Wolfman, that the combo did end towards the end of that second song. But still a very impressive performance.
Mace choked and broken my heart. It's so sad.
Any thoughts
Yeah.
for the rest of the competition, Maze, moving forward?
I don't
While
blame
we
Maze
have
for
Maze-
choking there. That
Yeah,
those jumps or whatever with the 1 note, 2 note, 1 note really fast with the 16ths, like that's actually pretty difficult. I definitely choked on that a few times in practice. So
yeah. Well, absolutely. And Maze says that hoping they can do better next time. Well, still a very impressive performance, Maze. Blaze,
you're
any
still a
thoughts from you?
fantastic opponent, Maze. Like
Absolutely.
your entire team is just very scary. Like I knew going into this that having to face you in not only just any game, but a rhythm game specifically, it's gonna be fucking scary. I practiced so much. I'm glad it paid off.
Absolutely. Well, any thoughts on the competition moving forward, weeks to come?
Well, my luck hasn't been the best with racing games this year, but hopefully my crazy taxi skills will get me through next week.
Absolutely.
Just picture it as a faster Need for Speed.
Well, we look forward to seeing you next time, Blaze and Maze. And Maze just finishing up in the chat. GG, Blaze. I'm glad we got to compete on DDR.
I'm
GG
very
to
glad
both of you.
too. That was very fun. I'm looking forward to
Okay.
seeing the rest of the matches.
Absolutely. See you next week. Okay, let's get both of these guys out. And I think we are joined by Amir now. Amir, can you hear us?
Yes, yes, I can. So, hello. Good
Welcome,
morning.
glad to have you. So for our first matchup of Group B, we're actually going to quickly do the tiebreaker that was remaining from last week on Typing of the Dead between Cyrotra and Venher. So we have Cyrotra in here, not Venher.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So while that gets taken care of, just so it is clear on the record, Giovanni's grunts do take the victory overall. And to explain why we're trying to settle this tiebreaker thing, for those that tuned in last week, we had a Typing of the Dead matchup where both Cyrotra and Ben-Hur managed to apparently take a death either on the very same zombie or one right after the other. But the timings were different for both, and we didn't actually have enough. We didn't have enough tiebreaker rules set up, so we're trying to set up a tiebreaker thing now. But the problem is, we may have to have the other group go first right now, or at least the other matches.
So, Cyrotra, sorry about that. We're gonna have you come back a bit later then for your matchup. We did say we would leave it till the end of Group B, if that's okay with you.
That's totally fine with me.
Okay, so we'll take you out of here for now, and we'll see you in a bit.
Alrighty, see you then.
Okay, so let's then have our planned first matchup of Group B. So, Amir, who are our first two competitors going to be, please?
All right then. So it's between Zimjack and Galactic. So I'm gonna bring them here right now.
Zimjack from Alucard's Angels. And
Hello,
Galactic Spear from Kirby's Knights.
You guys can stream your games now.
So as we wait for Amir to get that checked, we can just go over the final standings now for Group A as we move now to Group B. So Protoman's Protectors were at 12, now at 15, and Giovanni's Grunts, who took the win here, move from 6 to 9, and Darklink's Demons and Uchiwa's Ushers stay tied at 6 points. So anything can still happen. We have one more week left before the qualifiers end, and those teams are gonna fight it out to see who stays in that third spot to qualify and who unfortunately will get eliminated in the fourth spot. We do have actually two matches today that two teams today, that are fighting for their competition survival. So in Group C, we have Terra's Titans. If they lose today and Sonic Speedsters win, they will unfortunately be eliminated. And in Group E, if Ganondorf's Guardians lose, they also will be eliminated. So two teams fighting for that competition survival. Very excited to see that a little later on. And as we say that, it looks like Zimjack and Galactic maybe almost ready. Amir, how are we looking?
Both of them are ready, so I can explain the rules very quickly. So, as you guys know, you guys have to beat the boss endurance and as fast as possible, and whoever finish first will win. So, are you guys ready?
Yes.
What about you, Galactic? Oh, he's just preparing himself. All right then. In the count of 3.
Well,
One.
hold on. We had a minor false start. Both of you get on the boss endurance big blob of text screen. Zimjack is already there.
Yeah, he was in there. He said he was testing the leaderboard. Yeah, you go ahead. All right, I think we are good now. So, another countdown. In the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Go. Good luck.
Okay. So, starting again, 6 hit points on Wispy Woods, 9 bosses to go through.
Or, well, you could just eat 2 apples at once and possibly get a combo like Zimjack just did.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that was a possibility.
The more Kirby eats, the more power the regurgitation.
Oh, I didn't know that. Sorry, I thought you meant that you regain a hit point. No, okay. Sorry.
No. You cannot regain health in boss endurance,
That's
to my knowledge.
No, yeah, I don't. I think you're right. So both now very close on the timer. Moving on to paint roller.
Oh, Zimjack getting a crash ability drains the vast majority of Paint Roller's health.
But Galactic finishes paint roller a little ahead. Moving on to Mr. Shine and Mr. Bright here.
Both runners have Spark to get through these bosses quickly, but Zimjack was not in the best position. Gonna take a little longer. In the meantime, Galactic switching to high jump and getting to the top of the arena against Krakow.
Absolutely. Both on full HP for the moment.
And okay, I need a Kirby expert to explain this. How well does Spark work against Krakow? Because Zimjack is insisting on keeping that power up.
Yeah. Well, it's working so far, but he is losing a bit of time here compared to Galactic.
I mean, on the other hand, while Galactic is on Heavy Mole now, it is very easy to lose the Super Jump ability.
Yeah, and actually both losing 1 HP point, and now Zimjack losing a second one. But moving on to Heavy Mole here, as Galactic moves on to Meta Knight.
Okay, I see the potential advantage of Spark here. Zimjack did try to catch up, but Galactic going for a very aggressive Meta Knight strategy. 2 hit points left, but already up on King Dedede.
So Galactic with 228, 227, moving on to King Dedede. Let's see where Zimjack is on the timer when he does.
236, and also 2 hit points. So this is going to be high jump versus Spark. 244 for Galactic right now. Zimjack on the final hit point.
Hopefully they can make it to the end. They are also about 20 seconds behind, or more actually, because they're not. Oh, and that's it. Zimjack takes a final hit, and that is a game over. So Galactic takes the win there. Let's let Galactic finish their run. In the meantime, we can already bring Zimjack in for an interview while Amir gets our 2 next competitors ready.
Well, hold on. Galactic is also 1 hit point away from death as we enter the Nightmare Battle.
Absolutely. But wouldn't they take the win anyway, even if
they will, but...
Yeah.
Okay, let's let Galactic finish, and then we'll bring both in for an interview.
Exactly.
Zimjack saying in the chat, bad luck. Yeah, that is unfortunate. As Galactic starts their final boss, Nightmare's wizard form, but only 1 HP point, as you mentioned. So let's see if they can finish.
All right, 3 more hits to go for Galactic. At least based off of the swings I've seen so far. Ooh, good one there. All right, 1 more, and the enemy will be defeated. There we go. Locks in a time of 4:39.
Great showing there, finishing, able to survive the 1 HP and gets to the end. 4:39. Amir, we're going to bring these 2 in for interviews. In the meantime, who are our next 2 competitors?
We have X-Claws and Live Retro, and both of them are in the match already, so I'm just gonna bring them here right now.
Okay, perfect. In the meantime, let's get Zimjack and Galactic here. Zimjack, Galactic, can you guys hear me?
Yes.
So Zimjack, unfortunately, you did take the loss there, but it was a very close match up until that point. Bad luck. Talk us through what happened there.
First I failed on the cloud boss who kill, then unlucky Knight and that's it. And, on low HP on DDD, so
Absolutely. Well, do you have any thoughts for the competition moving forward?
next time PS1 with broken controller.
Okay. Well, still GG's for today. It was still an impressive performance. We look forward to seeing you next time. Galactic, can you hear us? Yes, Galactic talking to us in the chat. Congrats on the win there, Galactic. You had a bit of a sticky situation towards the end, only 1 HP point left to complete the final boss. Were you at all worried there, or were you confident you were going to get to the end there? So Galactic typing for us. They're saying, I was confident since 2 health is enough for Nightmare. Okay, well, a very impressive performance. Any thoughts for the competition moving forward? Galactic telling us, just good luck. Galactic just adding to the second form, you need to be safe, but he is consistent, and then saying just good luck for everyone again. Sentiment we echo. Congrats to both of you, and we look forward to seeing you next time. Okay, Amir, are our 2 next competitors ready?
Seems like it. So are you guys ready, right?
Yeah, I'm ready.
So you can just reset and then we can start the match.
I'm ready.
Alright then. Good luck.
So, starting our 3rd Street Hoop matchup of the day.
Indeed. Once again, a best 2 out of 3 matchup, starting with X-Claws as France, Live Retro as Japan. And starting with a 3-pointer, how will X-Claws fire back?
3-pointer as well. 3 apiece right now. And another 3-pointer for Live Retro. So both competitors deciding to opt only for 3-pointers here. We haven't really seen that strat today so far. But X-Claws misses and then goes for the dunk.
I mean, sometimes you have to go for those closer baskets if it's a better shot for scoring.
Absolutely. So X-Claws able to steal there and put another dunk to take the lead, but Live Retro fires right back with another 3-pointer. And X-Claws back steps out of the line and also successfully performs a 3-shot. Halfway court attempt from Live Retro, but doesn't go in, and then follows it by a dunk. 2 super shots in the bank here. Let's see if they both use it. Oh, a bit of a stall strat being used by X-Claws, and this isn't actually allowed.
No, we cannot allow that.
So X-Claws must have not seen the memo on that. Let's just bring them in quickly to...
Not yet, no. Let them play out this game. It's gonna mess them up. We're not gonna do that again.
The problem is if X-Claws does it again, I don't think we can count this match.
I'm aware, but... We're not... We will catch them both at the end of this game, and we'll see if both runners end up doing the same thing. Alright, so just so things are cleared up, there's an issue with this game where, you may have noticed, there's no shot clock. So you can basically maintain possession of the ball the entire game. So, we basically have our own mini shot clock. where, if you need to retreat once to the corner, that's one thing, but if you have to keep on doing it over and over and over again, that's just not allowed.
Yeah, it's literally stalling.
Yeah. As a reminder, you are allowed to stall, you're just not allowed to run back to your end
Yeah, like that.
over and over again.
Yeah. Now, and that's all right. We have to stop them from playing right now. We're on deafening.
Yeah. Hello, Ximjack Live Retro, can you hear us?
X-Close.
Sorry, X-Close, I mean, sorry.
Please stop your match temporarily. We need to clear up something without the game audio interfering.
Yeah.
So, just as a reminder, I don't know if you saw the memo, but you are not allowed to go back to your zone over and over as a stall method. So that is a rule the referees put in place. So you are allowed to stall, but you're not allowed to go back to your zone over and over.
Okay.
All right. So I think we'll have you reset because the timer has now gone down.
Yeah.
In this match.
So
And
here's what's gonna happen. Retro, you will get the first point on that match, but otherwise, no. Just resume as normal.
Okay.
Okay. So, because of the rule violation, Live Retro is up 1-0.
I mean, it is a last-minute rule that was put into place, and they weren't aware of it, so it's not that big of a deal. But just so everyone knows now, that is not allowed.
So let's see if X-Claws is able to catch up here. Both of them trying the three-pointers, both of them trying the quasi-legal goaltending strategy. Alright. And X-Claws trying again. Does that count as a 2 or 3? It counts as nothing. It was a missed basket. Both with super shots right now.
Yeah, Live Retro puts it in, and X-Close now also uses theirs. 2-point game at the moment, 15-13. And another dunk for Live Retro, 2 points.
Oh, missed! Live Retro has a 3-basket lead.
5. Sorry, 6.
I said 3-basket lead.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Yeah, you're right.
And once again, goaltending just doesn't exist in this version of basketball. I am so thrown off by this. Again? I have a feeling that the NBA Jam announcer is just rolling his eyes right now at such unsportsmanlike games. Granted, X-Claws and Live Retro are doing what they have to do. X-Claws trying to catch up, has a super shot as well. And uses it. It's a tied game. but Live Retro has an opportunity to get a super shot as well. Does so. Ooh, late jump shot. And a super shot on the buzzer. And Live Retro takes it 2-0. So, let's close this matchup. So, X-Claws, Live Retro.
I think, Wolfman, we're gonna do one more round.
Oh, we are?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on. Alright, so what happened that
So,
first...
Amir, why don't you go ahead, take the reins, explain what the ruling is with that rule.
Yeah, because I think X Clause doesn't know about the last minute rule change, so I think it's fair if we like restart the. Yeah.
I was not aware of that. Yeah.
Okay, so it's
Yeah,
gonna be the first match. It doesn't count. It's not a win for Live Retro. It doesn't count. Is that what's happening?
Yes.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay, so the
So
score is now,
challenging me again.
yeah. So the
Yeah.
score is 1-0 for
Live Retro, yes.
Okay.
Alright. First game's a wash. Second game is victory for Live Retro. X-Claws has to catch up. To the court! Alright. Starblades, we can switch over whenever you're ready.
Yeah. I can see the stream.
Okay,
Alright.
so that's starting again.
Yep,
Let's
we've already
go,
started. We're going to be on audio-only mode for just a little bit as we switch the layout. But right now, it is surprisingly a 0-0 matchup to start. Oh. And it is a low-scoring 2-2 game, 1 minute 15 in.
3-point attempted, but doesn't go in. Still 2-2. And X-Close dunks behind 4-2.
Yeah, apparently both France and Japan are good at dunking, but hey, there we go. 3-pointer for X-Claws.
Yeah. And for Live Retro behind, 7-7, tied game.
Oh. A slam to layup transition, and it worked. Nicely done. All right. 12 seconds, both with super shots. And oh!
But unfortunately, I think that only counts as 2 points. Not
It
as
does, but that doesn't matter.
It does, because Live Retro can't put their basket in time. So
Oh, that's what I mean.
yeah, you're right. Absolutely. So 11-10 for X-Claws. So that was an example of a bit of stalling there that is permitted. Just as a reminder to everyone, because I see a lot of discussion in the chat about it, you are allowed to stall. What you're not allowed to do is to run back continuously again and again to your own court. But you are allowed to stall with passes in the center court and in the enemy's side. So a 3-point attempt there for Live Retro doesn't go in, followed by a jump shot. 14-13 for Live Retro, and a 3-point attempt for X-Close that does go in, 16-14.
And goaltending, not that that matters here. And oh. All right, nice overhead pass. And again, these goals that they are tending to something. And how did that basket get out of there? Very defensive game, this one. we may not even see a super shot. Yeah, we're not going to see a super shot this half.
And a 3-pointer right at the end to cement X-Close's win. So we now have a tied game, 1 apiece, going into our third matchup here to see who takes the victory.
USA versus Korea. Let us begin. X-Claws firing back with a 2. Alright. Live Retro has the lead right now, but X-Claws fires back. It is still a 1-point game. Live Retro is heating up. X-Claws coming back, though.
1-point game, 7-6 for Live Retro, but it is their ball. And a 3-point attempt intercepted by X-Claws. 8-7 for X-Claws.
Now X-Claws is heating up.
Oh. Looked like a super shot attempt, but I guess they weren't close enough.
It was not a super shot. Both of them still have it.
Yeah. No, I meant they tried to use the super shot, but it didn't activate. And now both super shots used, 12-11 for Live Retro. Still a 1-point game, just trading baskets here. One of them, oh, and a dunk. Can X-Claws in the 6 seconds remaining score once more? And they can. 15-14, super close last matchup here at the end of this first half. Going into our final half of the day for this match with a 1-point game. And X-Claws immediately intercepts and scores, taking a 3-point lead here.
Live Retro trying to fire back with a 3, not pulling it off, goes for a layup, gets blocked. X-Claws,
oh,
no!
X-Claws blocked as well.
And everyone is trying to do something, but there we go. X-Claws is heating up. And Live Retro finally gets a 3. X-Claws. Oh! Counter, pass, long shot, swish!
1-point game here.
And, oh, interesting layup there.
Oh, this is going to be a really close end, I think. They keep trading baskets, just staying at 1-point difference.
Yeah, but keep in mind the super shots. Both teams will have it.
So I think X-Claws is going to have to try and stall here if they don't want the super shot to go in. And they do it effectively, stalling with some passes there, able to score the last goal just before the buzzer. And X-Claws takes the win there. 2-1 for X-Claws.
All right, we can now bring them in.
In the meantime, Amir, please get our 2 next competitors ready while we do the interviews.
Alright then.
So let's unmute Live Retro and X-Claws. Hello, can you guys hear us?
Hello? Yeah.
So, Live Retro, why don't we start with you? It was a super close matchup, 2-1, and especially in that last matchup, it was a 1-point game for most of it. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, I was trying the 3 points a lot, but I missed it a lot, so I was trying to get the 2 points, but sadly I didn't win, but GG.
Absolutely.
GG.
Still a very close, very impressive matchup. Do you have any thoughts for the competition moving forward?
Well, I not know a lot of Riven games, but I think we're gonna have a good match in DDR.
Sounds good. Looking forward to that. Thank you, and we look forward to seeing you again.
See ya.
X-Close, can you hear us?
Yeah.
So a bit of a wonky start there, but came back, and you were able to take
Yeah.
the win. Give us your thoughts.
Well, I noticed that Liv was going for a lot of 3-pointers, so I just tried to close out.
For the rest of the
For
competition?
next week as well, Jam. I hope it's gonna be good.
We look forward to seeing you again.
Yeah.
GG's to both of you.
GG.
Both right now, Alucard's Angels and Kirby's Knights are tied 1 apiece. DDR 5th mix will settle. Will both competitors please enter the music selection screen and highlight No Limit?
You can take over.
All right,
Wolfman.
the two of you know how this will go. Play your 3 songs. You can play them back to back. Oh, hold on. Oh, that's
So,
actually a good point.
Oliver in 1440p could just have you.
Yeah, let's. Yeah, let's try to not break the internet any more than we currently are.
Hopefully we get that sorted.
Yeah. Yeah. Once we are displaying everyone at a, consistent for all of our internet's sakes frame rate, then we can resume this match.
All right, Senior Oliver having a bit of trouble there, but seems to have stopped their stream now. So hopefully we get that sorted now.
Yeah, when you stream your game, at the bottom there's like a resolution. Just set it to 720p and it should be good to go. Yeah. Oh.
The stream is gone though.
We're trying to get it back, folks. Please sit tight. Okay.
Yes.
All right. Both hashes are good. I will deliver how this goes. You will play your 3 assigned songs in order. You may play them back to back. You do not have to wait in between matches. The leaderboards will keep up with everything. So, good luck, have fun. You may start your grooving in 3, 2, 1, go. Star, we can swap. Okay, I just didn't catch it on my end. Thank you. And thus we start with No Limit. In this case, both runners also going for the colorful notes, and both runners choosing to go for a static background. Nothing wrong with that. But yeah, for those that want to actually, tried these games on their feet, honestly, No Limit is a good 9-footer to get used to. For one, you're barely going to hear the song in other mixes, so enjoy it while you can. And for another, honestly, it's probably the easiest of the 3 katas that we have.
Right now, we have... I was going to say a perfect combo for Zyrocha, but just missed there. And Senor Oliveira also with a few misses. Zyrocha in the lead, but not that much.
It's a little bigger than you're thinking here, Raph.
Yeah.
Okay, I was paying attention to the score, but yeah, I guess you can't really...
Yeah. So I'll at least explain this. There are 2 different scoring systems in play. The bigger numbers is the machine score. Some call it the money score. Every DDR mix has different rules for its money score. It's partially because of that we are using more tournament-accepted EX score rules. And by the way, 702 to 532, Zyrocha gets the first song.
Incredible!
Almost 200
Can't
point
wait
lead,
to see
so
your next
move.
Big lead
Give
there.
it your
So
best shot.
And we did say that both
Are you
can...
ready? Show me your hottest
I'm
move.
gonna clear up with Sir Olivia. Okay, no, never mind. Sir Olivia's going. Okay, we're fine. So yeah, the EX score system is relatively simple. And basically, each perfect is worth 2, each great is worth 1, everything else, bupkis. To clarify something else from chat, yeah, difficulty ratings in DDR go by feet. It's always been by feet, even when the feet ratings have been tossed aside in some mixes, it's always feet. It's just something that you have to accept.
144, 45 for a combo with Zyrocha. Senor Oliveira having some more misses here. The score is 323 to 218, so Zyrocha in the lead on the second song here.
And by the way, if you want...
Very impressive performance here.
Yeah. And for those that are wondering, how high does the rating scale go? DDR 5th mix went up to 9. The next mix officially didn't have foot ratings unless you played the US version, but it was 10. And then eventually there were so many 10s of wildly varying difficulties that we broke the rating scale and then changed it to something that can basically go up to 20 allegedly, but right now 19 is the max. And we're starting to push the limits on that too.
Absolutely, and as a reminder, both teams, Alucard's Angels and Kirby's Knights, were 1-1 going into this third matchup.
Your
This
technique
matchup will
amazes me. You're
determine the winner
awesome.
today.
And it's already determined, 6-2-3 versus 4-5-2. Zyrocha takes it.
Are you
But
ready?
we are going to the third
Show me
song
your
anyway.
hottest move.
So let's at least talk a little bit about some of the grades that you may have been seeing on the music selection wheel. The highest grade you can get in this game is a AAA. To get a AAA, you have to get every single note perfect. It's not an easy feat, though, to be fair, I have done it, but, you know, I don't think I count in this case. In this game, you can also get a AA, but the rules for this game state you can only get a AA if you full combo the chart, all perfects and greats. If you break even one combo, you get a B rank at best. C if you miss a couple of extra notes after that, D is your fallback if you just pass, and E or F, depending on how you see it, is, well, you didn't make it. So now that we've at least covered a little bit more of the background here, Zyrocha getting through these gallops solidly, and and Sir Oliveira are struggling a little bit, but this is perhaps the trickiest 9-footer we have today.
And Sairocha finishing the third song with 6-4-3.
Great, you are the most incredible.
And Sir Olivier, and not 6-4-3.
464 for Senor Oliveira. Okay, so let's bring these two in for interviews. Amir, do you want to bring in our next two competitors, please, while we do that?
We will do the rematch first. I'm just
we're
waiting
doing
for.
Typing of the Dead?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for Van Her. Oh, he said he's up. Let's bring him here.
Okay, well, you guys do that. Let's interview Senor Oliveira. Can you hear us?
Hello, hello.
Hello. Well, Sairocha, let's get your thoughts first on what just happened. So a very impressive performance on all three scores. Did everything go as you were expecting today?
About as well as it could, really.
Do you have, well, it was a very impressive performance. Very long combos on three songs. Do you have any thoughts the competition going forward? I know we're going to see you again in a second now for your Typing of the Dead rematch.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be interesting doing two games at once. The forward games onward, it's going to be interesting because I'm not used to some of them. These two, at the very least, I played before, so we'll see how it goes.
Absolutely. And let's get. I think that.
Sir Oliveira had just stated their thoughts in the Discord channel.
Okay.
They apparently didn't have a lot of time to practice, but hey, here's the thing. You passed all three songs.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's an achievement right there.
And said they only practiced for 2 hours, so still an impressive performance, I'd say.
Agreed.
So we don't seem to have Van Her.
Van Her is active. They're just getting set up because it is now time to settle that Typing of the Dead matchup from last week.
There we go.
All right.
I'm just restarting my screen.
Well,
all right.
Hello. Time to stream your game.
Okay. All right, Raph, I'm probably going to handle commentary lead on this one.
Absolutely.
All right then. What happened there? You can stream your game again, Sairo. It's fine.
I had to switch my stuff up real quick.
Oh.
While we wait for those guys to get set up, just to confirm, that is a win for Alucard's Angels against Kirby's Knights, 2-1.
Hooray.
In our first matchup of Group B today.
Yes.
And after we do our rematch from last week, it will be Yang and Yun's Yappers against Knuckles Commandos.
Wait, is the leaderboard working for the Typing of the Dead? Let me check.
Sorry, I think mine's... Oh, okay. Sorry, since this game uses multiple inputs for the memory card, I have to put it back on.
Yeah, it's fine. I think the leaderboard for the Typing of the Dead is not enabled.
You could still at least see the times. They manually input it.
Oh yeah, we can use the time. Yeah.
Alright, there we go.
Yeah. I also have a backup time on my phone just in case, so we have multiple ways of hopefully minimizing a tie this time. So again, we are having this tie break in Typing of the Dead because technically we didn't have enough tie-breaking situations in this game to begin with. So we're just letting them have one more shot in order to settle this once and for all. both runners will participate in the final exam where they have to take out 100 zombies along with whatever else spawns in. Here's the thing. One hit and they're dead. The goal is to complete as fast as they can. If both fail, did we actually agree on it was whoever got there furthest or whoever got there fastest?
I think so.
Alright. So we're both gonna have to keep an eye out on this.
Yeah.
Cyrotra, Venher, are you two ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Alright. Venher, you are allowed to go to the next screen. Alright. You may start your zombie hunts in 3, 2, 1. Type!
Ready? Go!
And so, welcome to the chaos that is typing of the dead. Both runners must maintain their dignity. They must be calm. They must not let the brutal zombies get out of the way. Watch out for any sprains. Keep your eye line on the prize. Yes, it's one of those games and one of those commentaries. As long as you have your trigger fingers on the keyboard, you are good. Because this will be a bloody good time. Apparently, there are some zombies named Alice. Never knew that the zombies got to keep their names. Hopefully no one will retaliate against me for that. On a scale of 1 to 10, chat, how are you enjoying the Retro Olympics so far? As someone wants a Kingfisher 9000. Yeah, I know, these zombies are trying to have a stereotype. And, oh, how do ye, everyone? Let's have a magic wand, cast some magic. Watch out for the tough cookie, as we have to get around to Habsburg. Did you know that zombies are rust-proof? They have a tough shell. Yeah, I know, some folks are saying that we should act our age, but I say let's have a drink on the rocks on occasion. Note, drink responsibly. Do not overdo it. What's also being responsible? Carrying your babe in arms and not, all up in the air like you just don't care. Respect your children, folks. After all, we have a lot of baby boomers right now. Some folks may say that this competition is a little insane in the membrane. I say, they're just throwing a bunch of propaganda at us. Right now, in a little moment of seriousness, Cyrotra is advancing a little bit farther, a little bit faster. So we are going to have to keep an eye on both time and rest count in the end here. Ben-Hur taking care of the stray dog, as both runners enjoying this doubleheader of sorts. You do not want to deal with these zombies slowly. Okay, that knife throw. That knife throw! Oh! Ben-Hur, you're making us a little nervous here.
Yeah, a little bit scary.
It is very scary. So the way the interface works, it starts green, then goes yellow, then goes red, then it starts flashing. It can only flash just, a little bit before you have to deal with regular bowel movements from the zombies. No, before you get hit. And then, as you start to get to the part where Cyrotra is, you also have to worry about leech enemies coming from Little Italy. I know that some folks like to go Dutch during this part, but here's the thing. You do not want to share the responsibility. You want to take out the leeches. You do not want the leeches to take you out. Because these brothers and sisters Grimm, they will take you out, and not necessarily in the kind way. Well, at least I tried to explain this well. Both runners hopefully avoiding a tough time here, as, well, sometimes you just have to grin and bear it. Unfortunately, I do not hear any squawking seagulls here. Maybe they're having skin troubles. There is no telling. Cyrotra, almost done. Just a few zombies left as we enter the more complicated sentences, as Tweedledum and Tweedledee look on and give riddles of their birth. Somewhere, someday, we may have another matchup of this game. Perhaps it could be a future tiebreaker. All we have to do is float like a butterfly, avoid a flat tire, keep everything under 24-hour surveillance. No, that's not part of the script. Get that out of here. Just watch out for the inflammatory bowel disorder, because we don't want to deal with any naughty business. Just be careful of the off-court tennis coaching, and there you go. Cyrotra survives. At least until the sun sets. Apparently the sun has been up this entire time. Maybe that's why the zombies are having some trouble this time. Still, at least the zombies are claiming to have made the donuts. Yeah, as you can tell, Rafa, this is a very fun game to watch others play.
Well, I think that still very impressive. How was it last week? Were a lot of people able to finish the run?
It was, some were, some weren't. The main bottleneck was around zombie number 27, where there were multiple zombies and leeches spawning from the zombies.
Oh no. Oh.
Venhar unfortunately lost there, I believe.
On the... practically at the last moment, but it doesn't matter. Cyrotra takes the victory.
So Cyrotra would have won anyway, I believe, by more than a minute and 15
Correct.
seconds.
So, let's undeafen.
Let's do it. And in the meantime, Amir, can you bring in our next two competitors, please?
Yep.
Okay,
Venher! Almost had it there.
Oh.
Alright, I think Venher is... yeah, Venher is typing. Yeah, it was... I agree, it was very close. But bravo on getting that far. However, Cyrotra did actually complete the drill, so... Week 5 is finally settled between you two. Sorry it took this long.
Venher saying in the chat, surprisingly got farther than last time, though. So,
yeah,
still probably happy with their performance, I hope. Cyrotra, any thoughts from you?
Yeah, honestly, I was not expecting to get the achievement at the same time, so that was a real good win for me, I feel.
What was that achievement?
What? It's getting a grade A on the drill.
Nice.
You're gaming, bro.
I know.
All right, so Venher, we thank you for settling this once and for all. For now, though, actually, who's up next for the actual intended first battle with Nightmare in Dreamland, anyway?
It's between Fahrenheit and Theo Vellum.
Very well. Cyrocha, Venher, we will see you two later.
See you next time.
Okay.
Back to the Kerbo.
Yep, back to your regularly scheduled Poyo.
Just need to wait for Theo's stream. DTLS connecting, I'm not so sure. seems like Theo has some trouble with his Discord streaming apparently.
Saying they're gonna try desktop. Just as a reminder, while we wait for Theo, for all competitors listening, in an effort to gain some time as we're already a bit behind, please already be ready with your stream, ready to go when the previous match is happening, not when it's your turn, so that we can save as much time as possible.
Yeah, what about now?
It's working now. I can hear Raph though.
You can or you can't?
Oh, now I can hear you.
Alright, Theo, please get on the Boss Endurance wordy text screen. And show your screen when you can.
Yeah, looks good.
See the hash?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I'll change to game focus now.
Alright. Oh. There we go. Theo, you can advance one screen. Okay, you can select one player. I'm just trying to keep you all on the same point. Alright. Alright, as Star prepares the transition, Farron, Theo, your goal is simple. Take out the 8 bosses, try not to get hit, 6 hits, and your run is done. First one to finish, or otherwise whoever gets furthest, once both kick the bucket, will take the victory. Are you two ready?
Yes. Ready.
Very well. You may begin in 3, 2, 1. Booyah!
Okay, here we go.
Alright, starting with Wispy Woods.
Can't see Theo's leaderboards, so timer. So hopefully that's
Because he was using Retro.
I'm not too worried right now.
But I think they started. Wow, moving on to the second boss virtually identically. Did they start at exactly the same time?
It was practically, and we can also verify the leaderboards afterwards if it's a problem, but I don't think it will be. There is, for the record, as both runners getting Spark and dealing with the paint roller, there is no rule that says that you can't have leaderboard notifications. The important thing is that the leaderboard is submitted. Also, that's interesting. Farron actually had to deal with Mr. Bright first, whereas Theo had Mr. Shine first. Don't think I've seen that yet.
But Farron really flying through here. Not wasting any time on anything, but Theo very close behind. And actually, they might actually not be behind. They might still be neck and neck.
Alright, 128 on health bar spawn. 131.31 for Theo, so 2-second gap right now.
Yep. And both with the high jump power up.
Well, both had the high jump power up. Oh, okay, this is very close. Both practically neck and neck on Heavy Mole.
Farron lost 1 HP point though.
There goes another one. And Theo has the lead right now.
On to Metal Knight now. Theo loses an HP point. And another. Both on 4 now. And Theo finishes Meta Knight.
224.
Yeah. So Pharaon now a bit late, 236, I believe it was when he finished.
And now King DDD.
Pharaon did lose another HP point though, now only on 3. Theo still on 4.
Yeah. Both trying high jump strats. Oh.
And Pharaon losing another one, only 2 HP points now.
Now Theo takes a hit and just spits out the high jump. Excellent situational awareness. Alright, cutscene transitioned at 3:11 for Theo. 3:19 for Pharaon. 8 seconds.
8-second difference, and both on 2 HP points. As they go through the penultimate boss here.
Uh-oh, Pharaon's in trouble.
Yeah, 1 HP point left.
As it was said earlier, Nightmare's final phase is typically predictable, as long as you can get all the hits in. Uh-oh, both are in danger territory! Pharaon falters!
No.
Can Theo finish this boss at
Yes!
least? Yes, he can. So Theo takes the win. But very close matchup. Let's see if Theo can get to the very end of this last boss. In the meantime, that is one victory so far for Knuckles Commandos against Yang and Yun Zappers.
Alright, Theo maintaining good pattern recognition so far.
Yep, halfway through the boss.
Oh, try to anticipate, but okay, does get the hit. That corner is surprisingly safe for many attacks. Alright, one more hit and Theo will take it.
There we go.
507.
507 for Theo, takes the win. Let's bring both of these competitors in for interviews, as I believe our 2 next competitors are already getting ready in Street Hoop.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I'm also gonna bring them here too.
Fantastic. Hello, can both of you hear me? Farron, Theo?
Yes.
So,
I can hear ya.
Fantastic. Farron, let's start with you. Unfortunately, lost on the penultimate boss there on the Nightmares Orb forum. So Theo did take the win. What are your thoughts? How are you feeling?
I'm still feeling okay with how I did. It wasn't until last night that I finally managed to find a strat that actually got me to the finish line on this.
Wow.
So I'm perfectly pleased with how I ended up doing. Just wasn't good enough this time, but what are you gonna do?
Absolutely. Still an impressive performance and a good showing. Any thoughts for the competition moving forward?
I hope the rest of the team can pull through. That's it.
Absolutely. Well, we look forward to seeing you next time.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Theo, can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear ya.
So you managed to get to the end, took the win for your team today. Did anything happen that you weren't expecting? How did that play out compared to your training?
I took really a couple stub hits during that orb phase.
Yeah.
But I did pretty good, so... and I think that was my best time, even better than my practice time.
Oh, perfect. So a PB to cement it. Any
Also, I was not expecting to get sparked so early. A lot of times that's RNG.
Okay. Any thoughts for the competition moving forward?
I'm just glad to have fun, you know? I'll see it. Oh, Ven's getting ready.
Yeah. Well, we're happy that you're having fun, and we're all having fun too. So we look forward to seeing you next time.
Okay. Thank you. Good luck, Ven.
Luck freeze.
And now we need to
Venher?
prepare for Venher versus Freestar in some more Street Hoop, Street Slam, Dunk Dream, whatever you call this game. Right now we're just taking care of some last minute button checks as we have to get set up here.
Venher, you
Yeah.
do not need to stream. Your game will
Yeah.
spectate directly from Fightcade.
I'm having some issue with connecting. Let me just
Yeah,
start it.
same with me.
I'm in the room.
Yeah, I'm in now. Yeah.
Okay.
Same here. Perfect.
So-
So please restart then.
Yeah, you guys can restart the match and good luck. Press F3 by the way.
I do not know if they heard us, so
Yeah.
I mean, they're not deafened, so let's tell them in chat.
Then I can just unmute them.
Venher Freestar, please restart when you can.
okay.
I'm
They're
wait-
letting
oh.
the timer run out. That's
I
what
guess
they're
that
doing.
works. I guess that. Oh. What happened?
Is Venher hosting?
Yeah, Venher was hosting and they misunderstood the restart thing. Okay.
I don't know what's happening there.
I think you might need to make another match because
Yeah.
That's already been done.
Yep. Reload the
Yeah.
game, wait for us to enter, and we'll give the command to, like, hit the operator reset button and then go ahead.
Yeah.
Okay, Amir, take it away when you're ready.
It's loading.
Alright,
Yeah, I'm in now. Yeah, I just got in.
Alright, the two of you may begin.
Yeah, we can just begin.
All right,
Good
here we
luck.
go. Venher picking Japan and Freestar picking Taiwan.
Alright, Venher, first shot, first score.
Oh, and a three-pointer from Freestar to open up their score, followed by a dunk, another dunk by Venher.
Yeah.
And another three-point attempt from Freestar, but doesn't go in, follows it by a two-pointer.
We at least had a recovery there.
Yeah. Oh, an interception by Freestar.
Again,
Followed by a three-pointer.
the concept of goaltending just doesn't exist in this game. And
Another
Freestar is heating up.
with a super shot in the bank as well. Utilizing it there. So a 3-point super shot, bringing it 14-6.
Oh, managing to get around that. Oh, that was a brutal tackle, counter tackle.
Super shot now for Venher in the bank. And they use it, flaming super shots. 11 points now against 17 for Freestar. And Freestar attempts a three-pointer that doesn't go in. 4 seconds left on the timer. And Freestar intercepts and shoots just before the timer, but it doesn't go in. So it stays at 17-11 at the end of this first half.
Both need to continue. Do they not realize?
Yeah, I think Venher might not realize, but it's okay.
Yeah.
Okay, starting our second half. Another 3-point attempt from Freestar, but it fails. And intercepts it from Van Her and shoots again. 19-11 now. Slam dunk for Van Her, bringing it to 19-13 here. Oh, and tackles. And a 3-point attempt doesn't go in though. Ball back to Freestar. Throws a lob, it doesn't go in. And then a 2-point attempt doesn't go in. Steps back, throws a 3-pointer, and it does go in. 22.
22-13. Make that 16.
And another 3-pointer goes in for Freestar. 25-16 now. And Van Her as well. 25-19. Huge.
In-game crowd didn't like that, but Van Her doesn't care.
3-pointer, bringing the super shot in. Now Van Her gonna utilize their super shot. 24-28, but Freestar has their own super shot coming up and uses it 31-24.
Both going for the fire strategy. It's working, but Freestar has the significant advantage right now. 5-basket lead, and that'll do.
Yeah, first win for Freestar here, with Japan against Taiwan. With Taiwan, I mean, against Japan. And now in the second matchup, Freestar.
We haven't started it yet.
Yeah.
Yeah. He didn't even change the team too, so.
Switch teams, absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, it was because Van Her didn't even continue yet. That's why.
Yeah.
No penalty, just wanting to take a few extra seconds. We're fine.
So Van Her deciding to go with England, and Freestar going with France.
They're
waiting for something. Well, I guess not anymore. Freestar throws the first shot, doesn't go in, but throws a 2-pointer that does. 2-0 to start the second match.
That was a bit of a layup, excuse me.
Yeah, but Freestar attempts a 3-pointer, it goes in. 5-2. Oh, and counters Van Her and shoots again, but it doesn't go in this time. Van Her now shoots a 3-pointer, doesn't go in. And shoots again. Oh, wow, 3 attempts, none of them successful there.
Oh, but here comes another steal. There we go. 5-4.
Oh, catches the ball.
Again! What are the rules of this game?
Well, Van Her takes the lead now, but Freestar back in the lead now. 8-7, very close match here. Lobs the ball, goes in, 3-pointer, 10-8.
Shot.
It looked like it went in from below, but I guess it still counts. Oh, and both competitors not able to use, both had super shots, neither of them able to use it. So 10-11 going into the second half. Van Her in the lead.
Alright, if Freestar can be in the lead at the end of this half, then it's Freestar's overall point.
Absolutely.
Otherwise, we have to settle it with one more battle.
So Van Her desperately gonna try and survive here to get it to a third match. So far so good, in the lead, but now Freestar 16-13. Oh, a 3-point attempt for Van Her doesn't work, but does
gets the layup though.
Yeah, 15-16. And Freestar with another 3-point shot attempt that doesn't go in. And it's 2-point intercepted by Van Her. And lobs it, but doesn't go in.
A lot of pump fakes, but it works.
17-16 for Van Her. And Van Her intercepts the ball from Freestar and shoots again. 19-16.
They're heating up.
3-point attempt for Freestar goes in to tie the game, but but Venher does have a super shot here.
No, remember, you have to be on the opponent's court in order to land a super shot. But now we have a problem here. Both have a super shot. Freestar has the lead. And
will Venher have time to shoot?
Shoot! Yes! Score!
Oh,
yes!
ties the game! Wow!
Oh my
guess
goodness!
We're gonna have overtime, I think. Yes,
I believe so.
Going into Oh no, I thought there was overtime. I guess there isn't. So I guess
it's one win, one draw.
Exactly, yeah.
So let us hope that we don't have to. So here's the situation: if Venher wins this one, it's a 1-1-1 tie, and we'd have to double check the rules for the tiebreaker. If Freestar wins, then there you go. If it's one more draw, then it's 1 win, 2 draws, Freestar's advantage.
Absolutely. So loss or draw for Venher, Freestar takes it. So Venher absolutely needs to win this to stay in the game. Amir, can we have a clarification on what happens if it's a draw after this match?
We can probably do another match, but I'm checking the rules. Yeah.
Okay.
Because this is like our first draw, which is...
Yeah.
That is correct. This is our first draw.
So Freestar gonna try and win this one to not have to go to an extra match. On the other hand, Venher desperately gonna try and survive this. So another lob shot missed, but layup goes in, 9-8.
And
Freestar. Oh, 2 3-pointers attempted and missed, but got the 2-pointer in just before the buzzer. 10-9 for Freestar.
And no opportunities for super shots there.
Nope.
So we have a low-scoring, not exactly a pitcher's duel, but it's the closest equivalent we're going to have here.
Yeah, 1-point game. And Freestar with a huge 3-pointer there, 13-9 to open up the second round. The second half, pardon me.
And Freestar recovers the ball. They're heating up.
Freestar taking a 7-point lead here, wanting to win this right here. And another 3-point attempt that goes in. 3 in a row.
On fire! There, I finally got to use it.
22-9 with a super shot in the bank for Freestar. And uses it. It's gonna be 25-9. My goodness, it was so close, but Freestar just flying away here.
Yeah, he's just unstoppable.
Yeah, this is... Oh, that is a very long attempt. Actually, almost made the 3.
Yeah.
Venher finally getting 2 points, but...
Yeah. It's gonna be very hard for Venher to catch up here. A 14-point lead with only 20 seconds left. But intercepts that one. And a huge 3-pointer there from their own goal.
But that is it.
Yeah, that's the game.
Freestar with 2 wins and 1 draw.
Absolutely. Very impressive performance from both. Let's bring these guys in for interviews. In the meantime, Amir, please bring in our next 2 competitors.
All right.
Okay. Freestar, Venher, can you guys hear me?
Hello.
Hi, Freestar. So you got the win there. Close. First and second matchup. The second was so close it was a draw, and the third started out close, but then you just flew away there towards the end with like 4 3-pointers in a row to cement your win there. Talk us through that match.
So I played a bit beforehand, and I was like, okay, I want to do dunks. I want to do nothing but dunks because that's the cool thing to do, you know? And then I realized that's not a good strategy. So I went, okay, let's look at everyone's stats. Let's try, and I realized the best strategy was to focus on 3-pointers. So I went with the team with the highest 3-point stat, which was Taiwan, and then I went with a couple of the other ones just in case. And that ended up, sinking me the win.
Absolutely. Well, congrats on a very impressive win. Any thoughts for the competition moving forward?
I am excited for the next few weeks, and I hope that our team is able to make it to qualify or the elimination stuff.
Absolutely. Well, thanks, and we look forward to seeing you again, and look forward to seeing you in a bit on the commentating bench.
All right. Yeah, I hope I'm here if I am here to commentate if need be, of course.
Fantastic.
All right.
Venher, can you hear me?
Venher typed their comments in the Discord. Basically, they had less time to practice on Street Hoop, but they did very well with their limited time. It was just Freestar was able to capitalize on that last half, and that was what did it.
Now saying, yeah, well, so good job to Freeze, they're saying, and yeah, echoing that they haven't really played this type of game before. Well, still a very good performance though from Venher, I have to say.
I agree.
Stayed in there till the end. Any thoughts for the competition moving forward, Venher, if you can hear us? Not typing, so they might not be hearing us. Well, either way, we look forward to seeing Venher and Freestar compete again. And let's move on to our next matchup.
We are back in the world of the famous B-Money series with Dance Dance Revolution 5th Mix.
Yeah, both of them are ready, so take it away, Wolfman.
I will as soon as Alex, there we go. All right, both of you are on the correct screen. You are not on the correct difficulty yet. So both of you need to be on the Maniac difficulty before I can go through the spiel here. There we go. Alright, Alex, Blood. Rules are simple. Play your 3 songs, and just get as many perfects as you can. You can play all 3 songs in rapid succession, and just go for it. So, are you two ready?
Blood saying as ready as they'll ever be.
All right, Alex, are you ready?
Yeah, you can talk, by the way.
Alex, please confirm that you are ready, and we can start this match.
Yeah, he's ready. He's
Okay.
moving his like Discord chat.
Well, that's not the same. I guess it's close, but I required confirmation.
Yeah.
Alex, if you can hear us, get your stream up.
The stream is up. The game's just in the background window. Alex, please confirm.
That's what I mean.
Alex, please confirm you are ready before we start the countdown for you two to begin.
Alright, not sure what Alex is doing.
Apparently,
All
some of
into
the other
Discord?
group members are trying to talk about other Chivos that are going on through in the Retro Achievements community.
Looks like Alex might not be hearing us because they're just reacting to Discord messages at the moment. Voice doesn't come from you guys, so he can't
okay.
hear us. So let's just get him ready in the chat.
Yeah. All right, both Both participants, start your games.
All right. Seems like they're ready to go now.
Are you ready?
Okay, here we go.
All right. So, we have apparently. All right, both runners are using Duck Station. So the leaderboard may be a little bit tricky to see until the very end. But right now, it does look like Blood is trying to put on a clinic here, maintaining a full combo right now.
And Alex having a bit more trouble here with a few mistakes.
I mean, the good news is these mistakes are not causing a failure of the song. Most of the mistakes are based off of goods. If you get a good, you do not lose any health bar at the top, but you also don't get any points, either the money score or the EX score, which we're measuring. Also, some folks did ask about whether you could use background animations or if you could turn them off. You are allowed to do whatever you want with the background. You're allowed to do whatever you want with the character. The important thing is, here are arrows, go press them. Alright, so Alex did hit their start button first. 546 compared to 769. Blood gets the first one. And here we are with the second song, Broken My Heart.
Are you ready? Show me your hottest move.
Immediately starting with the 16th, soon we'll be entering crossover territory. But of course, more 16ths first, because these are 9-footers. Of course they have to be hard. Blood Parade, keeping it relatively calm and collected, approaching the turns. Alex down the jump sections, doing all right over here. Minor misstep, but health bar still good. Admittedly, health bar doesn't matter that much in this one.
And both teams going into GBR were tied. Yang and Yin Ziappers and Knuckles Commandos at 1 apiece. So whoever wins this will take the win home for that team.
Yeah, but right now, Blood may have dropped combo at some point, but I don't think it's gonna matter. I think they have the scoring advantage. Uh-oh, Alex is starting to struggle a little bit. As that blue health bar goes down, it starts to flash red. I mean, good news is we're past that hard part, but uh-oh. Little hiccup. We do have a song clear, but I don't think it's gonna be enough here. 539 versus 676. Blood Parade will take the victory overall, but we're still going through insertion anyway.
Are you ready? Show me your hottest move.
So now we bring things down just a little bit, but honestly, these steps are perhaps the hardest of the three. There is some interesting shade going on in the chat right now. There is... the only rule was we couldn't allow dance pads. Whether you use your feet regardless, that's entirely up to you. If you are able to play with elbows and do well, there you go. Also, yep, both runners struggling on that pause to transition there.
Yeah, I'm gonna try playing DDR with my elbow next. Sounds fun.
Yeah, for you, Amir, that may actually be a challenge.
Yeah.
Alright. Now on the rapid fire gallops over here. Blood maintaining consistency. Alex, different kind of consistency, but still consistent. And now the final speed up to close out this group battle. All three passed their songs.
There we go.
But 698 to 543, Blood sweeps it. All right, let's start getting the Group C matchups in here as we try to have a quick interview.
Amir, can you get both of those in while we interview them?
We have a referee change, so now it's
referee
like
change.
Star Blades. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay, so Starblades, if you can get our two next competitors in, and we'll interview these guys. Alex, Blood Parade, can you guys hear us?
Alex is typing in channel. Blood, any quick thoughts?
I think both typing.
I'm not so sure if Alex can hear us.
Yeah,
No. Well, Alex saying, oof, that was tough. Blood Parade asking who won.
You.
Yeah. Why don't you give them the results?
I just did.
Yeah, you just won by three.
Perfect.
3-0.
So Alex saying GG's Blood, and both are typing. Alex saying, I knew you were better than me. Well, still a very impressive performance nonetheless. Very hard game on an extremely hard difficulty. Alex saying, Blood Parade still typing. Give us any, if you can hear us, any thoughts you have for the competition moving forward. Blood Parade saying, I wish that I could have FC'd them, but I'm glad I won. Yeah, go ahead.
FC means full combo.
Okay, that's what I was wondering. Wish I could have full comboed, but I'm glad I won in something different than typing. GG. I hope next year there's some iconic series tracks like Paranoia.
Look, if we included Paranoia Eternal, it would have been unfair to everyone.
And Alex saying now to rest my wrist.
Please, rest up, Blood Parade and Alex. You all did well. Alright, let's load up the next match. And, Ref, I do need to take a little bit of a hydration break. I'm going to ask if you can handle this next group battle on your own.
Absolutely.
If Star wishes to help as well, they can do so, but I'm going to step out for one match.
All right, we'll see you back after this group. Or after this match. Okay. So. Okay, sounds good. So we're going to start with Group C now. While we wait for our two competitors, I'll briefly go over the standings. So right now, the standings of Group C are like this. Ryu's Ronin in first place with 12 points. Belmont's Brawlers in second place with 9. Sonic Speedsters in third with 6. And Terrace Titans in fourth with 3 points. So Terrace Titans are in a bit of a tricky situation here. They really are going to have to win today if they don't want to risk being out of the competition today. Even if they lose, it's not sure that they're out of the competition because Sonic Speedsters would also have to win. So if Sonic Speedsters win and Terra Titans lose today, then that's going to be it for Terrace Titans' hopes for the competition. So let's see what happens. Our very first match is actually going to be Terrace Titans, and they're going to be facing Ryu's Ronin, who are at the moment at the head of this group. So very excited. Let's see what happens here. So I don't know if our second competitor is ready. Not yet, it seems. We've got Zexeris ready, fighting for Terrace Titans. And who do we have as their opponents, Star? So still waiting for Sebamardo.
I say he's turning in like 2 minutes or so.
Okay, perfect. Well, while we wait, it's been some really close performances today so far, and we're not even halfway through. So very excited about everything we still have to come. Let's see how things go today. So we did get some thoughts from Zexeris before the competition, and they said that they hope they don't choke like they did in Metal Slug and Puzzle Fighter, and they feel that their run is going to be a bit RNG dependent for a quick time. Well, we have seen a bit of RNG, that's true, on Kirby so far. And this Zexeris said their real goal, their real goal was to finish the run, and they'll feel at least pretty successful if they can do that on a personal level. So we look forward to seeing what happens. Let's see if we can get Sebamardo in here to start this matchup. So Sebamardo, has anyone heard anything from Sebamardo?
I think we can do Street Hope first.
Yeah, let's move on to if both of those are ready, yeah, we should probably move on. Let's get them in here. Eldorian, Beer Baron, would you be free to do your match now?
Yes, no problem.
Okay, so good for Beer Baron. Eldorian, what about you?
Yeah, I'll be good in here in a second. I just gotta get my controller on.
Okay, fantastic. So we'll start with our Street Hoop match first, and then hopefully we'll have Sebamardo in to do our Kirby match afterwards.
Yes, I can.
Okay. I'm ready whenever.
So just gonna wait for Eldorian to get set up. I see Beer Baron already in the lobby, and there we go. Eldorian here as well. Okay. Is this the real matchup? Or should we count them down, have them reset? Yeah. Okay. Eldorian Beer Baron, let's have you reset the game, please.
How do we reset? Thank you.
Okay, perfect. So here we go for our first matchup of Group C, pardon me. So we've got USA for Eldorian and China for Beer Baron. Let's see what happens here. Interception there by Eldorian. And right to the dunk, but no, also intercepted by Beer Baron. And a steal. So back and forth so far. But a dunk for Eldorian, bringing it to 4-0 for Team USA against China. But a three-pointer right behind for Beer Baron, bringing it to 4-3. And a jumping twirl kind of dunk there, 6-3 for Eldorian. A three-point attempted, but intercepted by Eldorian, and right into the two-pointer, 8-3. And a super shot now available for Eldorian. And Beer Baron with the dunk, 8-5. and uses their super shot. 11-5 for Eldorian. 24 seconds remaining. 3-point attempt for Beer Baron goes in. 11-8. One more goal for Beer Baron, and they will also have a super shot. But Eldorian with the dunk. 3-pointer successful for Eldorian. Only 3 seconds left on the clock. They're not going to be able to use their super shot. So 13-11 here for Eldorian at the end of this first half. Let's see what happens here in the second half. Slam dunk for Eldorian. 15-11. And steals it from Beer Baron. But Beer Baron steals it back. And attempts no. Goes from a 3-point to a pass. And then to the 2-point. Oh, and Eldorian misses. Beer Baron back with a jump shot, but intercepted by Eldorian. And Eldorian running back for the dunk, but misses. And attempts it again. 17-13 for Eldorian. Slam dunk tried, but blocked. And now Beer Baron back with a 3-shot attempt, but intercepted. So many interception and steals in this matchup so far. 19-13 for Eldorian though, with 25 seconds remaining. 19-15 now, after a successful basket there for Beer Baron. And Eldorian shoots but misses. Beer Baron, 3-point attempt goes in. 19-18, 1-point game here with 4 seconds remaining. And Eldorian puts another basket in to cement 21-18 win in this first matchup today. So one more win needed for Eldorian to take this, and Beer Baron is gonna have to win 2 here. So Eldorian deciding to go with Korea in the second matchup. Beer Baron opting for France. Slam dunk from Beer Baron to open this 2-0. Reverse jam by Eldorian to tie the game. And Eldorian intercepts again. So many interceptions. Very good defense, as Balrog points out in the chat. We've seen very good defense from both players so far in this match. And another intercept block. And another basket. 6-2 for Eldorian. 3-point attempt with the jump shot doesn't go in. And another 3-point lob attempted by Eldorian doesn't go in, but does get the dunk in. 8-2 with a super shot in the bank for Eldorian. And a dunk from Beer Baron. 8-4. Super shot used. 11-4 for Eldorian. And Beer Baron puts another in. 11-6. Slam dunk feint into the layover and then to the slam dunk. 13-6. Coming to the end of this first half. A last second shot attempt, but doesn't go in, so we'll stay at 13-8 for Eldorian at the end of this first half. So if Eldorian can remain in the lead in the second half, he will take the win today. Beer Baron desperately going to need to tie or take the lead so they can stay in this. Layover goes in. 15-10. And one for Eldorian as well. 17-10. Oh, doesn't go in. Eldorian with the attempt does go in. 19-10. 9-point lead here with just over a minute left. Layup attempt, but intercepted. Another interception for Eldorian and another interception for Beer Baron. Both showing extremely impressive defenses on both sides. And a dunk from Beer Baron. 19-14. Slam dunk for Eldorian, 21-14, with a super shot in the bank for Eldorian. But if Beer Baron makes this one, they'll also have a super shot in the bank. Slam dunk, and they get the super shot, 21-16. Super shot for Eldorian, 24-16. And super shot right behind for Beer Baron, 24-19. Still a 5-point game with only 10 seconds left. And Eldorian cementing that victory with more, but intercepted again. So Eldorian does take the win today in this second match. So let's bring both of our competitors in. In the meantime, Starblades, if you can get our two next competitors in. So Eldorian has exited the chat. They said that they didn't want to do an interview. We'll get Beer Baron in here for an interview while we get our next matchup ready. Beer Baron, can you hear me?
Yes, I hear you.
So unfortunately, you didn't get the win today, but a very impressive performance. Both of you showed extremely impressive defense in that second match there. So many interceptions and blocks. Talk us through that. Was that part of your training?
I'm trying very hard, but it's really difficult. Make the exact point to do it. And try to make some 3 shots point, but he blocked everything.
There was a lot of blocks, but you also performed some very good blocks on your end as well. So I would still say very impressive. Any thoughts for the competition moving forward?
No, for now. I'm really frustrating.
I understand. Well, don't be too hard on yourself. It was still a very good performance. We look forward to seeing you next time.
Thanks a lot.
Okay. Starblades, how are we looking for our next matchup? Okay. And then if
I join?
is... Yeah, great. Happy to have you, Freestar. Welcome.
Yeah, sorry if I dropped in on as I said I would show up after. Yeah, anyway.
Absolutely no. Happy to have you. Sorry, I thought it was one of the competitors talking. So
No, that's fine. I was trying to be quiet, so that it wouldn't. That no one thought it was a competitor.
All right. Well, happy to welcome Freestar to the commentating bench as we get ready for our Mankodax against Balrog matchup here on DDR. So I believe if we don't get Seba Mardo to show up for our next matchup, how would we start? How would we deal with that? Would that be an automatic win for Zexeris, or would we wait? How would we? What would we do in that case? All right. Well, let's get to this match first, and we'll see what happens if Seba's able to get here for the next matchup. While we wait for them to set up, Freestar, what are your thoughts on any thoughts on the matchup we've seen so far today?
I think these have all been pretty. I mean, I know these have all been pretty close games just in general. Like Kirby's, but I know I've said this I think mentioned a couple weeks ago, but all of these have been pretty. I think actually barring, both Street Hoops and Kirby have been pretty close. I think DDR's been the one that's been really the more like, I don't want to say one-sided one, but they've been a lot more. Trying to think of the right words. DDR's been the one where there's been less close matches, which is interesting.
Absolutely, that's true.
I think we had a similar situation with Rhythm Heaven as well, although Rhythm Heaven ended up with a lot of tiebreakers. Either way.
That's true. Okay, fantastic. So do you want to count them down? Or I can do it, whichever.
Manko Dax is oh, sorry.
I'm ready.
Mankodax has muted themselves.
Manko Dax is on Broken My Heart. Is that fine?
Hi. I can start on No Limit if you want.
Just oh yeah. Let me check as well.
Yeah, I think the order is No Limit, Broken Heart, then Insertion.
No problem.
Okay.
All right, I really enjoy this song. Oh wait, hold on. There we go. All right.
So we did catch up with both competitors before today. Balrog saying that they've really enjoyed the process of learning the game and getting better. They still think they're going to need a bit of luck on their side today. So we'll see what happens. Excited to see what we get from both our competitors today. Right now, Manko Dax with almost 100 combo here. Balrog having a bit more trouble here.
Yeah, just looking at the score alone, we got Manko's got the higher score, but as we've previously established, that is, score is not the only thing that matters score is not the thing that matters for this. It's getting those perfects and getting those greats.
Absolutely, it's more important to look at the leaderboard score than the big, colorful blue score. So right now, on that particular score, Manko Dax is in the 480s and Balrog is 380. So about 100 points in the lead for Manko.
See that Balrog's actually using the no video, no dancer option, probably to help focus more on the notes, which is a good strategy. As they both finish up the song, it's like 616? Yeah, 616 for Manko Dax. And 497 for Balrog. So Manko Dax takes No Limit. And moves on to, and they both move on to Broken My Heart.
Are you ready? Let's see your energy.
So Balrog having a bit of trouble there, but still putting up a lot of goods and greats and even a few perfects, but he is missing a few, unfortunately. But now starting a good combo. Oh, but lost it.
Ooh! Manko Dax just got a string of misses there.
Yeah. So Manko Dax having a bit more trouble with this song than the previous one. Seems like Balrog is having a bit more success with this one than the last one, managing to string a few combos. But now Manko going with a big 60 combo here and still climbing. Right now there's about a 30 to 40 point difference between the two.
As we reach the bridge, although it's really hard to track the length as they're both. I think Balrog started earlier.
Yes, he did. I have to say, this song is quite catchy.
Yeah, a lot of the Bimani original tracks for these early DDR games tend to be very much jams. I think
Oh, a fail.
Balrog failed out.
But still submits, as Wolfman was explaining, a score when that happens, so not too big a deal.
434 to 581. So Manko has this, but they're gonna both go for insertion.
Yeah.
Or,
So,
yeah, no, that is right.
a win for Mankodax, but let's see their third song here from both.
This one's out of the three is the most tricky. So we'll see how they do.
So right now, we've had in our first match 1 win for Eldorian, which was Terrace Titans, and in now our second match we have Mankodax, which is the other team's Rio's Ronin. A 1-1 so far.
Mm-hmm.
Although I'm not sure we're gonna see a third match because we're still not able to have Seba.
Oh, nice. Nice, Mankodax got the achievement for 100 combo.
Absolutely, great
Oh,
combo.
sorry.
Star, did you want to say something? Okay. So what happens? Is it an automatic win for Terrace Titans, or are we doing the match later? Okay. So I guess we need Zexeris to agree to that. Okay. We could also have Zexeris submit their run, and then because as it's not 1v1, we could have Zexeris show us his run, and then we can then compare it to whenever Sebamardo is able to do their run. If Zexeris would rather compete today, as they've practiced and everything.
All right. Was both of them done? 464 from Balrog I saw, and 593 from Mankodax.
Okay, let's get both. I think it would be better so that we have a score. I mean, a time for Zexeris. If you guys agree. Okay. While we do that, let's get these two in for interviews. Balrog, Mankodax, can you hear us?
Oh, hey.
Hey, so Mankodax did take the win there, but
Yes.
impressive performance from both. Let's start with you, Balrog. Any thoughts?
I had a lot of fun learning that. Like, I started practicing on Thursday because I was pretty busy this week, and I feel like I improved a ton from when I started, and I couldn't even clear songs or read the patterns well. But it was really hard to get up to 9-step proficiency in that amount of time. But I had a lot of fun, like, practicing and getting better, and I'm looking forward to doing more DDR stuff in the future and practicing. Maybe on 7 or 8 steps, though, to start, you know?
Oh, a bit of noise on Mankodax side here. Mute him for now. Do you have any thoughts for the competition moving forward, Balrog?
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. It's going to be tough for us. Group C has been pretty tight, very competitive. A lot of great players in it, including Manko, who I just played, and GG's to him. You know, looks like we might need a little help or something. We'll figure that out. Hopefully we can pull off a win next week and maybe stay in this for the top 16. We'll see.
Fantastic. Well, we look forward to seeing you next time.
All right, thank you.
Manko, can you hear us?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, there's a bit of background noise on your end.
Yes, I'm in my parents' place. I traveled to visit them, so I don't know, maybe it's that.
That's okay. Do you have any thoughts on your performance today?
No, it was, when I look at the other players, I see that the arrows were colored the time, so I get into options and I knew that I can change that. Early I was playing at the other color, so the timing was better. It was my best match of the week, so it was good. Hopefully I win, and GG's to Balrog.
Fantastic. Well, we look forward to seeing you next time, and congrats on the win today.
Yeah, thanks, and I hopefully Siva Mardu can connect and play today. And thank you all for everything.
No problem. Thank you. See you soon.
See you soon.
Okay, so Sebamardo seems. Let's see what they say. But either way, can we have Zexeris submit a run? Yeah. So Sebamardo is typing, so maybe they're telling us they're coming. But either way, Zexeris, if you could start your stream, please. All right. So we'll get at least Zexeris' time in, and that way, whether it's an automatic loss for Seba or if we get Seba to compete later, we'll have already Zexeris' time to compare it to. The referees, I guess, will decide later what happens with that. So right now, Zexeris is showing us his hash, which I think is good. Let's, if both of you, if Freestar and go, we can have him get ready.
All right.
All right, Zexeris, are you ready?
Yep, Bugman's ready to go.
Fantastic. All right, so I'll count you down once you get to the... Okay, there we go. All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. Starting with good old Wispy Woods. The ever reliable tree. Ooh, almost got the double grab there. That would have probably hit a lot harder, but like that. Oh! Back of the head.
Yeah. But finish.
Takes out Wispy.
Yeah.
Moves on to Paint Roller. Assume they're trying to hope for the spark like everyone else has. See if they get it. It gets a Parasol. Ooh, going for that.
So spamming hits here with the Parasol.
Oh, and manages to get Thunder immediately. Oh, drops it and takes damage.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It gets Parasol back, but now 2 hit points.
Yeah.
Lost.
Wasn't able to get Spark for Mr. Shine and Mr. Bright. We'll see how that goes.
Now on to Mr. Shine and Mr. Bright.
Takes out Mr. Shine. Mr. Bright also out. Gets rid of Parasol. Probably because, yeah, they need to immediately switch over to Super Jump. Try High Jump. Ooh.
Gets the high jump back. But taking another hit there, so only 3 hit points remaining now.
Yeah. Gotta be careful. There goes Kracko. Onto Heavy Mole. And there goes Heavy Mole onto Meta Knight. That seems to be the place where a lot of people take damage, so we'll see how Zexeris does. Case in point. Ooh, case in point again. Uh-oh, gotta be careful. Oh, hey. I'm gonna mute Seba real quick. So we can have Zexeris finish up. Alright. Oh wait, I think I did the wrong mute. Whoops. That was a self mute, a server mute. Anyway, Dexter sweeping, jumping into DDD repeatedly, taking DDD out with a 315.
Gets a Chivo, but only one HP point left.
Yes, it's gonna be rough.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult. Apparently, as we've seen, the very last form of Nightmare can be easier than this one, so possibly if
Yeah. Ooh, dies on Nightmare Orb. So if Seba can get to Nightmare's true form, they'll have it. Speaking of,
So let's unmute Zexeris, and in the meantime, is Seba going to perform a run for us now? Has Freestar, has Starblades, have you talked with them? All right, so let's have them start their stream then, Seba. If you can hear us, start your stream, and I'll get Zexeris in for an interview. Zexeris, can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hi guys, can you hear me?
Yes, Seba, we can hear you. Can you start your stream, please? In the meantime, Zexeris, sorry about that. As I was saying, unfortunately, you lost on Nightmare's first form there. Any thoughts on the match? That you?
Well, I completely freaked out.
Yeah.
Like I just completely I saw the I saw the plasma. I was like, sweet, and then immediately lost it. And I was like, there was a lot of swearing on my end after that. I apologize for letting my teammates down on that one, but who knows? Like, annoying. Like
Well,
I put 10 hours into that game. And
well,
like I have a new hatred for Meta Knight as well.
Well, it's still impressive performance. I'm sorry that you weren't able to do as well as you would like. Any thoughts for the competition moving forward?
I've been having a lot of fun. I'll see how next week turns out. But I mean, this has been a blast. I've personally had a lot of fun meeting all these people and checking everyone out.
Absolutely. Well, congrats, and we'll see you soon.
Thanks.
Seba, Mardo, can you hear us? Hello, Seba, Mardo.
they disconnected.
All right. Well,
Uh-oh.
I think at this point we need to move on to next match. Or... So far, so the referees are gonna have to make a decision on what happens with Seba. If Seba Mardo takes the automatic loss, that's gonna be a win for Terrace Titans. And if not, it's a win for. And if not, we need to see what time Seba Mardo would do and if they would beat Zexeris' time. So we'll figure that out later. Right now, we're gonna move on to match 2 of Group C. It's going to be Belmont's Brawlers against Sonic Speedsters. So, who do we have in our first match, Star?
Hi guys, can you hear me?
Wait.
Hi, yes, Seba, we can hear you. Are you able to stream right now?
Hi, I'm fine. How are you? Oh no, I have a lot of trouble with the internet. I was trying to connect to stream to us to play Kirby since like 30 or 40 minutes ago. So can you give me another chance to play the game? I'm not an expert or something, but I don't want to waste the opportunity to play for Martin. Can you please give me that chance, maybe to play tomorrow or something? I have to go out, and I just with the internet for my cell phone, and it doesn't work. And with my computer and my joystick, I feel so sorry, guys.
Okay.
I don't want to.
No, we understand the situation. Unfortunately, we can't make a decision on that. The referee team is gonna decide on what happens, and hopefully you'll be able to put up a time later on. We can't give you an answer right now. The referee team is gonna review it.
Okay, and if you want, I could record my run if you want, for don't waste time for us. I feel so sorry about this, but I practiced since the last week a few times, so I don't want to lose the time. Maybe I lose, maybe I win, I don't know, but I want to play that. If you can give me that chance, I feel so grateful with us.
All right. Well, we'll have you, the referee team, get in touch with you, and we'll figure out the solution. For now,
Yeah.
we're gonna move on to the next match.
Yes.
All right. Thanks,
All
Sebas. Talk to you.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Thanks.
All right.
All right,
Back
as
to
we
what
were-
we were talking about. The next match. What's the next match?
So it's gonna be Belmont Rollers against. All right. So
right.
Daniel ARP from Sonic Speedsters and Nepiki from Belmont's Brawlers. Let's get them in. Nepiki's not in here. Sorry, sorry, I meant Daniel's not here.
I don't see Daniel in the lobby right now, so. Let's look at point standings for both of these teams right now.
Okay.
Belmont is currently at 9, and Sonics is currently at 6. So if Sonics wins this one, they'll tie with Belmont, and if Belmont wins this one, they'll tie with Ryu's. Although, well, sorry, that's current standing. Sorry, although we still have to figure out the previous match as well. So
Absolutely. But what we do know for sure is if Sonic Speedsters win this, then Terrace Titans, if they've lost, are going to be knocked out. But Terrace Titans could still win. It really depends what happens with Sabamardo. So let's see what happens. Excited to see. Zexeris ended at the penultimate boss.
Oh, Nightmare Orb.
Yeah, the orb form of Nightmare. Okay. We have Daniel now in the lobby. Gonna bring him in. Daniel, if you can hear us, please start your stream.
Okay. Yeah, I can hear you.
Hey, Daniel.
Yo, what's up, Nepiki?
Yeah, doing good. How about you?
I'm okay. Let's hope this goes well.
all right. So running down the rules real quick. Just get through the boss endurance as fast as possible. Simple as that. Oh, that's weird. There we go. Hold on. There we go. Nepke, can you switch? Can you go over to that? There we go. Perfect. All right. I guess I'll count you two down. Boss endurance in 3, 2, 1. Go. And they're off. So we got. Oh, hold on. There we go.
There we go.
Wispy first. I'd say I really like the border that Nepiki has. Yep. The Nightmare in Dreamland one. Or sorry, the Right Back At You one. Rather. There goes Wispy on Nepiki's side.
Yeah.
Daniel's still waiting for some apples. There we go.
So not too far
Right,
behind.
paint roller.
Also, I think Nepiki is very slightly ahead on the timer, but
Yeah, it's a slight lead, yeah. Both of them not getting their thunder or their spark. There we go, Nepke got it. Got a shocking hairdo. And so did Daniel. On to Mr. Shine and Mr. Bright. Ooh. Shine going first.
And
But
now
they're
Daniel
both going out pretty quickly. Yeah, looks like Nepke has the a slight lead.
Yeah, 105 moving on to the next boss, while Daniel is 116, I think it was. So maybe about 10 seconds lead right now for Nepeke.
Yeah. As the achievement asks, is it a bird or is it a plane? No, it's Kirby. Trick question. Alright, Krakow is a boss that I've always had difficulty with, so see how well it goes for them. But Nepke just soaring through, no pun intended, heading on to Heavy Mole.
And with full HP, while Daniel loses another HP point, only down to 2 now.
Ooh! Nepke takes a couple hits from Heavy Mole.
Yeah.
Daniel looks like they're struggling with Krakow as Nepke gets through and moves on to Meta Knight.
Yeah.
Ooh! Takes a back of the head hit. 3-2 health left. Like I said, Meta Knight seems to be the place where people are taking the most damage. Although, ooh, they're both down to 1 now. See what happens. Nepke dies to Meta Knight. So if Daniel can get this perfect Meta Knight run, they'll have it. We'll see. Ooh, but dies as well.
Dies as well. So how are we gonna? I mean, Nepeke.
Oh wait! Oh, I saw it. Looks like going by the in-game timer, Nepeke had 230, but Daniel had 240.
And also,
so
Nepeke was further along on the boss's HP. So I don't know.
Yeah.
Starblades. What would the ruling be for this?
In the in-game time, I guess the in-game. It's up to. Sorry, I'm just rambling.
Alright. I was able to catch this run on the Twitch end. It looked like Nepeke had reached Meta Knight before Daniel did.
That is correct.
Right.
So both fell at the same boss. I believe Nepeke would take this.
Yeah. Looking at the in-game time, looking at their in-game times, they were Nepeke was ahead by 10 seconds, so I would count that as the Nepeke's win as well.
All right. So that's
Then let's deliver the news.
Let's get them here. In the meantime, let's bring in our next 2 competitors.
Right. All right, and they're doing street hoops, right? So, all right, well, let's do it. Yeah, we'll figure out who's going up again. We'll figure out who's doing the street hoops, but
In the meantime, Daniel and Nepeke, can you hear us?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. So unfortunately, you both died on the same boss, but
Oh, damn.
Nepeke reached it a little earlier and also was further along. So Nepeke is going to take the win, but was such a close matchup there.
Yeah, Meta Knight is like my weakness. I cannot deal with that boss. I hate him so much. Like every other boss, fine, but Meta Knight, screw him.
I think Meta Knight, you kind of have to take the damage there.
Yep.
Absolutely. Well, it was a very close matchup, and you both showed very good skill either way. Do you have any thoughts moving forward for the competition? Daniel, let's start with you.
Sure. I mean, good luck for the rest of the competitors and have fun. That's all.
Fantastic. What about you, Nepeke?
Yeah, same for me as well. Good luck to everyone. Unfortunately, Raichi most likely won't make it today. Something in real life came up, so it's unfortunate, but that's what happens sometimes. So, all the best.
Absolutely. All the best to Raichi. All right. Well, thank you, both of you. We look forward to seeing you again.
All right. See you later.
See ya.
Okay, so we're now going to have, as Raichi can't be here, we're going to have Mr. A doing an exhibition match. against Starblades.
What was that back there? Oops. Alright. Well, as the game says, it's 3-on-3, and it's
a bit laggy, but whatever.
We jump into spectate here.
For the purposes of this exhibition, I'm going to ask if it's only one game instead of best of 3, if only because we are kind of running low on time.
Yes, I agree.
I do appreciate that, like with all SNK games, the game does start with instructions. Oh, I can hear the lag. Ooh.
No. What kind of exhibition will this be?
Ooh.
Right, so right now it stands at 1-1 Belmont's Brawlers, and Sonic Speedsters. Miss Ray gets the automatic win for Sonic, and Nepiki for Belmont's Brawlers.
Ooh.
And then
Nice catch on the
last match.
Nice catch of the ball on Mr. Ray's side. Sorry. Just watching the game go. Slam dunk. I have to say, this game has very good music. Ooh, long shot but misses. Ooh, another long shot goes for the super slam. It's still 2 points, but it does look really cool. And yeah, like all super shots, it is unblockable as well. Ooh, goes for the long bomb, gets it though. This game's going fast, so it's hard to keep track. Mr. Ray going for another dunk. Ooh, almost gets it. Alley-oop. Oh, nice catch from Strawblade's end. Goes for the long bomb again, but misses. Ooh, catches the alley-oop again. Starblade's gets the shot in. 3 points, they're tied up. And Starblades has a super shot. Oh, barely. Right there. Right at the end of the first half, we get 15-12.
Yeah, Miss Ray with the last second 3-pointer there.
Right, starting with Missy Ray. Ooh, goes for the corner and the long pass. That could have been cut. Oh, like that. Starblades go for the long shot again. Ooh, passing. Dunk. Ooh, good dunk too. I don't actually know what the dunk stat, like, I assume the 3-pointer stat gives you like better 3-point shots, but I don't know how you could improve a dunk shot. I guess makes it so you're more difficult to be knocked out of it. Ooh, with the fake. Another fake. 21-14. Mr. Ray Ooh, almost with the long bomb again. Duncan do a fake, has a super shot. Will they, ooh! Goes for another super dunk. Speaking of it's a bird, it's a plane. There. Ooh! Another long bomb from Starblade's end, but manages to still get it in there. Not the 3-pointer that they were looking for, though, unfortunately. Ooh! Missy Ray just showing off there. Goodness. Oh, almost got it. That's gonna be it. Mr. Ray wins with a 27-19. Very good from both of you. Sure fun, isn't it?
That's fun.
So, Miss Ray, any thoughts?
Yeah, I did what I wanted to do, like try to show off things that hadn't yet happened yet in the previous matches.
Yeah, you got a good amount of alley-oops and a lot of passes. Definitely doing a lot of passes to help get the ball in, which was a good idea.
Yeah, it was fun.
So, Miss Ray, you,
Yeah.
you guys are tied now with Belmont Brawlers 1-1 going into the DDR match. Any thoughts on the competition going forward?
I hope yellow wins, so we get through the group phase and don't have to worry about it anymore. And I hope that every participant can be here on time. I hope nothing bad happens to anyone, so that the competition can run smoothly.
Absolutely. Well, we look forward to seeing you again and see you later. Thanks. All right. Our next matchup, the last matchup of Belmont Brawlers and Sonic Speedsters, which will determine the winner. It's gonna. Okay.
Nothing bad happens to anyone.
That's
Run.
Cute having a bit of echo there. I'll mute him.
yeah, there we go. And then we need to see yellow go live. There we go. Awesome. Ooh. All right. So I guess a quick run through of the rules. Sorry, something caught my throat there. Going through 3 songs. You got No Limit, you got Break My Heart, and you've got Insertion. Score is going off of getting perfects and greats. Are you two ready?
Yes.
All right. Cute's force muted. Hold on. Oh, oops. Cute, are you ready?
I am ready.
All right. So we'll start in.
Are you guys gonna deafen us for the 3 songs?
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess. We need to. Yeah. Mute. Oh, oops. All right. So yeah, we'll definitely. We'll do the.
Yeah.
We got to count down first.
Yeah. Just when you finish one song, just move on to the next right away.
Yes. Yeah. All right. So starting in 3, 2, 1, go go go! All right.
All right, I am back.
All right.
And so we begin with more breaking the limits because you know there is no limit.
All right. Yeah. See, both of them getting a few misses early on, but both doing pretty well. Oh, Cute's getting low on the ooh. They failed out, but that thankfully for our setup that won't matter. They just got to make sure to get still got to work on getting all those perfects and greats. Meanwhile, yellow seems to be doing pretty well.
Yeah, we try to at least have a decent balance of 9-footer difficulties here. That one thing I did notice before this match started, I saw no scores on cute songs, or at least very few of them. So I was wondering how this was going to go. Now, as far as the actual, EX score, all the perfects, I do believe yellow has the advantage right now.
Yeah. Sorry about that. Discord had a freak out for a second. All right, yellow finishes up with a 430, 530, 580
or 580, but yeah.
580 to 328. Ooh, good. All
right,
game overs. I guess they can just jump immediately back in, but
yeah, that game over is because they never set event mode previously, but it doesn't matter for our purposes.
Yeah. As they both
As
move
long-
on to, as they both move on to,
Broken My Heart, yes.
yes.
Of course, the tricky part is this one's BPM ramps up just a little bit more, and that can make all the difference.
Yeah, as we see both of them with half their health bars right now, as they start reaching the doubles.
Now, if there is one area where No Limit is a little harder, it's because its 16ths are generally throughout the entire song. Broken My Heart still has plenty of, just eighth notes, but you still have to worry about the offbeats and the jump patterns a little bit more here.
Mm-hmm.
So, comes down to personal preference as to which one you find harder.
Yeah. Are you better at reading the? Are you better at sight reading, or are you better at endurance? Is not endurance? I'm trying to think of the right word.
So,
I guess endurance might be the right word.
I'm not sure you're asking the right question.
Like no, I meant in terms of the differences between the song, where this one's more focused on, because this one's faster, you need to read it faster, and No Limit tends to be a lot more aggressive, so you need more of an endurance. Sorry.
Stamina versus technique.
Exactly. Thank you. Oh, I did not see what Yellow got. What?
It was higher than 288.
Alright, so Yellow has it, and there's a move both, but they're gonna both do insertion. Sure. Out of the three songs, the most chaotic. This is the one that you've gotta definitely be very good at reading the notes and being able to reaction to the big one for this one. Thinking about it.
Yeah, this one may have a slower BPM at the start, and then especially during the slowdown. But the step intensity is a little bit chaotic. And I think it's just proven itself here.
Yep.
The alternative to sight reading, Chad, is you've already played it once and now you're just doing it again. So, muscle memory, I guess?
Yeah. Definitely use the wrong phrase for that one too, but oh well. You got what I was trying to say.
But yeah, it's... Maniac difficulty is not easy, no matter the game. Admittedly... Go ahead.
I have seen some, because I looked at, I've seen some Maniac charts that's just, diabolical.
Oh, we haven't even talked much about the stuff that came after this mix. Oh,
yeah,
nice.
Even looking...
Yellow just unlocked on the Jazz. A much calmer Maniac song, but goodness, it slaps.
Yeah, even like the songs that you wouldn't expect to have real difficult stuff, like the Disney one, like Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious is a night. From what I've seen of the Maniac version, is a nightmare.
Well,
and not just a nightmare to say.
We'll talk about that one another day. In the meantime, Yellow gets the victory. Let's bring them in.
All right, I guess we'll. Cute, how you feeling?
Bad.
Did you have an opportunity to practice much?
No, not really. I practiced for about
20 minutes total, and I'm not very good at this game to begin with. So I just winged it. I assume I lost.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, that was obvious. GG's to Yellow, but I knew I was gonna lose. I just wanted to honor the event and play anyway.
Well, the important part is that you tried your best. So let's move on to Yellow. Yellow, how you feeling?
Kind of nervous. I'm pretty proud of myself. I beat one of my personal bests, if not two. I'm not sure.
I mean, that, and you also unlocked a very good cooldown victory song and On the Jazz, so bravo for that.
Yay.
So yeah, you were able to keep your cool, get through the songs, and you scored high enough to land the point.
Let's go.
All right. Any final thoughts from both of you?
I hope everything goes well, and I hope everyone has fun continuing the event. That's it for me.
Nothing more to add that hasn't been said already. I echo the same statement, and that's basically it. I hope everyone has fun.
All right.
Yeah.
We'll see you two next week. Okay.
All right. Who is next? Because I recall that we may have received a note from the backstage people about one of the upcoming matches.
All right. Okay. So I guess in the meantime, have you how have the match? How have you felt about the matches today so far?
They
Wolf?
have been very close, very exciting for the most part.
Yeah.
The Kirby battles have generally come down to seconds. The basketball matches in Street Slam they've gone back and forth the entire time. And well, at least Salty and I worked together to create a good DDR fifth mix set. Yeah, I do wish those matches were a little bit closer.
Yeah, I mean that's the sort of thing you have with rhythm games. Is like I said, with rhythm having that ended up happening a lot where the rhythm games tend to be very much a like you either really get them or you really don't. And we've had a lot of those matches where it's someone that really gets it versus someone who really doesn't. Unfortunately, but it happens. There's a lot of factors that can go into making sure that you're doing right in the rhythm game. So don't beat yourself up if you feel like you're not doing too well in a rhythm game. Just practice or like I know another thing is input lag. Try using a different emulator or core is always a good is always advice that I give because I think when I was playing Buster Groove, I had to I had to use multiple try to figure because that game really Buster Groove is an amazing game, but you really need to toggle in the input lag so you can properly play it.
I think if we do bring a DDR game into the future, it's probably going to be a PS2 game in the future, partially because I feel like the engine has generally improved and stabilized at that point. And honestly, it would be nice to get one of the Max games up. We should show Hunter some love.
Yeah, DDR. I think the one that I played a lot on PS2 was DDR Extreme. I think it was DDR Extreme 2.
That one, right now, no, I don't think anyone's working on that set right now. I know someone was looking at it earlier. But
I know both versions of Extreme 1 have a set, so.
Yeah, but let's not talk about those.
Okay.
Well, one, they're both mine. We don't need to hear much more about me. And two, it's already been, both sets had to deal with some chaos. Anyway, do we have our teams from... Oh, Hold on 1 second. I am receiving word. Refs, can you please confirm what is being said in the Discord, and do we act on that now? Alright, while the refs are taking a look at that, have Rolls Raiders and Cress's Crusade set themselves up yet?
Yeah.
Perfect. Then let's just get going with them.
All right. Vegeta, we need you to go to the next screen. There we go. All right. So, rules, if you need them again, get through the boss and turns as fast as possible. That's it. You two ready?
Yep.
Monkey Bug, are you ready? Hold on, you might be typing in. All right, both of you are ready. All right, so we'll start in 3, 2, 1. Kirby. And they're both off. All right.
Hello, Wispy Woods. We have missed you.
Oops, sorry.
You do it.
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
See, the thing I was worried about that was going to happen eventually happened. Oh well. Anyway.
Okay, all good. So on to Wispy Woods. We did catch up with Pizza before the competition day, and they said that they've been having a bit of a rough time, but they've really enjoyed participating, even if they haven't done the greatest, and hopefully things look up for them. So.
It is good to see positive attitudes here at the Retro Olympics.
Absolutely.
But right now, we would like to see a paint roller demolished. Thank you, Vegeta.
Vegeta, moving on. I think they moved on at about 48 seconds, and Monkey Bug still on paint roller over a minute now. So Vegeta maybe with 15 seconds or so lead.
Yeah. Oh. Monkey Bug taking some damage from Mr. Shine, Mr. Bright there. Almost losing Thunder, or almost losing Spark. I don't know why I keep wanting to call it Thunder. I know that's not right.
Maybe it's
But
because
yeah.
Kracko brings down the thunder.
Oh yes.
There we go. We brought
Kracko. Previous difficulty spot. Difficult with him pretty well.
Vegeta moving on to Heavy Mole at about 1 minute 40. Let's see where Monkey Bug is when he does. One Kracko for the moment. Now moving on at about the 2 minute mark, so maybe about 1 second lead for Vegeta.
Yeah, Vegeta's a boss ahead essentially.
Yeah.
As they face Meta Knight, almost taking out Meta Knight. Seems like they're playing a lot more patiently with him, which is a good strategy if you want to keep your health.
Monkey Bug almost got squished there thanks to the auto scroll, but survives, and now the screen scroll's not helping!
Oh no!
Manages
to survive.
Careful! Down to 1 health. Takes out Heavy Mole at the last second, but still has to face Meta Knight, which, as we've seen before, it's very difficult to avoid damage against Meta Knight unless you're very careful, but that is not going to help their time.
Oh, way too close, way too close.
Let's see if they can. Oh no, so that's gonna be
Yeah, there we go.
Bug. And Vegeta takes the win there.
Still, let's see if Vegeta can finish this off.
Absolutely. So Vegeta bringing it home for Rolls Raiders, taking the lead here in this match against Crescent Crusaders, 1-0 here. Our first matchup of Group D here.
Ooh, taking some damage. I mean, at this point it doesn't matter, but it's, yeah. Almost done with the orb, with orb form. We got orb on orb combat here. Oh, there we go.
There we go. Moving on to wizard form.
Moves on to Nightmare's true form.
Alright, Kirby, all you have to do is just stay on the star and you'll be fine. Watch out for the explosions.
Oh,
I said to watch out for the explosions! Ugh.
Unfortunate. Oh well. Yeah, as previously stated, this boss is pretty predictable, so this will go quickly, hopefully, if they can get all the shots. Getting the dodging those swipes.
Yeah.
Ooh, misses that one, but still it didn't take any damage. Gets that one in.
One more hit should do.
All right, one more hit.
So what happened there was, as Vegeta locks in the time of 5:17, apparently hitting with the Star Rod itself deals less damage than the stars itself. At least that's what it looked like to me.
Yeah. And they are the champion with a time of 5:17. All right, so let's see what they both have to say.
In the meantime, let's bring in our two next competitors. Who are those?
There they are.
There they are.
All right, we'll start with Vegeta. Vegeta, how you feeling?
Pretty good. That's the best time I've done all week, which I mean is only about 3 seconds below. But I mean I don't even know who won. Did he beat me?
You won.
I
Unfortunately, yeah. Unfortunately, Monkey Bug died to Meta Knight after.
Oh my god.
Having a very dangerous run-in with a heavy mole.
Oh dear. Oh that I mean that I've been practicing all week and holy crud, this game on RNG. Like
yeah.
Basically, I was down to like if Meta Knight just screws me over, I'm done. If he just decides, no, I'm not taking any damage, this is over. And then like there was one run I did where Painter didn't give me Parasol or Electric for 4 minutes. And I was worried that was what was going to happen. So I can't believe I won that. You know, it must have just been a bad run for Monkey Bug because there's no way that I should have won. But damn, that was fun.
Yeah, that has been a difficulty we've seen with a lot of people is trying to get Spark from heavy or from Paint Roller.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I practiced both with Parasol and with Electric just so I had something to back up because that Moon and that Sun it's not even worth going. You might as well just die if you don't get either.
All right. So Monkey Buck, how you feeling? Hold on.
Maybe Monkey Bug's
Always
typing.
forget
Yeah,
to.
Monkey Bug's typing first in the chat.
Yep. Yeah, that see, like heavy mole just swerving like that, and you having to. Oh, that was rough.
So Monkey Bug saying that hurts in the chat.
Yeah. It happens. Well, you two both did very good jobs. Any final words?
No, good match. I mean, again, this game is so heavy RNG. You just get screwed on certain bosses, and I don't blame him at all for it. And I was shaking the entire match. So good match.
All right. So yeah, I guess if that's it, we'll see you two next week.
See you next week. Thank you, Zen, for having me.
All right.
And two. All right. So who do we got for some street hoops?
So we have Prota and Psyduck.
All right.
Prota, Psyduck, you two can start your match. Good luck.
Yeah. Looks like they're going. Oh, there we go. There's the reset. A lot of credits. We got USA versus Taiwan. We got the Kings of Dunk versus the Kings of three-pointer. See how this goes. Starting with a two-pointer from Psyduck.
Prota trying to follow back.
Goes for the dunk. 2-all. Oh. Goes for the three-pointer, misses. Just because a team's good at very good at something doesn't mean it's always gonna land. You gotta be careful of that. So we see Prota get another dunk in.
No dunk.
No one gets it. Sorry.
All good.
Ooh. Bit of a switch up there. Ooh, long bomb misses. Ooh, good pass. Ooh, alley-oop. We're seeing a lot of pro play from both teams here. A lot of back and forth. Three-pointer.
It may be tied up, but Prota had
Super
that
shot.
super shot, yeah.
There's guaranteed anything. Three-pointer or dunk. Ooh, nice catch. Goes for the dunk. Ooh. Ooh, baby, as the game says.
Oh wow, last second three-pointer there for Psyduck, bringing it to 13-11 at the end of this first half.
Yep. I do like that between matches you get that little stat board.
I mean,
So you
it
can
makes
see, like,
sense.
Yeah, you can see like how many three-pointer attempts have been made and all that stuff. Ooh, nice catch.
And once again, goaltending just doesn't exist in this universe, and I don't understand why.
Well, on the streets, no rules exist. Ooh. Just the passing just feels like I'm watching the Harlem Globetrotters. Just the amount of just the amount of tricks and passing that's happening from Prota's end. 19-11 right now. Prota's got a pretty solid lead right now. We'll see if Psyduck can catch up. There's one. Ooh. Almost. Oh, almost caught him. But Prota gets another dunk, has the super shot ready.
Yeah. In-game crowd is not happy with what's been going on. Prota trying to go for it. He's on fire!
Talk about an explosive basket shot right there. Goodness. Ooh.
Oh, bit of stalling here from Prota. Followed by the dunk. Attempts an interception, but doesn't work. 3 points for Psyduck.
Don't think it's gonna matter though. It's this final dunk.
26-19 for Prota
Right,
in this first match.
1-0 on for Prota.
Yep.
Press the button lightly to fake a shot. We'll see what Psyduck's second option. Ooh. Hold on. You gotta wait a bit.
Yeah.
New player.
Yeah.
All right. So we got Korea on Proto's end versus Taiwan. We can see that both have picked very distinct strategies. Proto seems to be focusing, like both of the teams focused a lot on dunks. So we'll have to see if Psyduck can get this. Can get this second point. Can get this point. We'll see if Psyduck's focused on 3-pointers.
The passing game that Prota is presenting, just beautiful right now.
Yeah. Ooh, nice dunk. 4-0. Nice catch. Prota's been catching so many of those shots. Ooh, layup, but misses. Goes for another 3-pointer. Gets it.
All right, sides
Makes
up
it
on the
almost
board.
even.
And
That's a good thing.
steals.
Nice. They got a jump shot. No, catch from Proto's end. Proto seems to be using the strategy of using passing to get along the court quicker than. Proto slams it in again.
He's heating up.
See what they do here with that. Will he go for the 3-pointer or will he goes for the 3-pointer, the fireball?
He's on fire.
I do not know what determines which 3-pointer the super shot uses, if it's the fireball or the hitting the backboard.
I was just doing the on fire thing because it was 3 baskets in a row.
I know. I was genuinely wondering if someone knew if it doesn't matter in the end. It's a 3-point. It's a free 3-pointer.
It may be team dependent.
Could be. Both look cool though. The fireball and the backboard one. All the super dunks look pretty cool as well. Ooh, nice.
All right, Psyduck's 1 3-pointer away.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, almost. It's the rim, bam. 3-pointer gets it this time. Just needs one more. Although they both have super shots right now, so we'll see how it goes. Another fireball. Both of them use their super shots pretty quickly. Oh, passing, dunk.
Slamming.
Another 3-pointer. Oh, almost.
In-game crowd not happy, but Proto doesn't care.
Yeah. Sadek's almost caught up, but fortunately it's not going to matter with 0.4 seconds on the board. Proto wins it 2-0.
All right, that's the end of that basketball match.
All right, let's see how they both see. Check in on them. All right. So we'll start with Psyduck. How you feeling?
Hello. Having fun.
That was a very good match from the both of you. I saw. It really shows the differences between teams there, as you both had very different teams. How'd you feel about the match, Psyduck?
I did not expect Prota's defense. That was excellent.
Yeah.
My strategy with Taiwan was ruined within, so good job.
Managed to catch a lot of 3-pointers, which was very, very surprising. Prota, how you feeling?
Oh, I'm feeling good, and just to echo Psyduck's statement, it was a lot of fun. And to flip it, it was just those 3-pointers, just nonstop. Oof, like because the teams I was going for, I definitely wanted to be more aggressive and focus on the dunks. So just like they were saying, we kind of had opposite teams. I was up close, you were from afar, and like geez, like all of those 3-pointers. So even though I was getting those dunks, it's just like, okay, I see the numbers catching up, and I'm like, ooh, I can't let up. I got to be ready because every one of those 3-pointers that landed, I was just like, oof, okay, that's another point difference I got to try to make up. So it was very fun, very exciting. I enjoyed it a lot.
You were a
Well, you two
worthy
both-
opponent. It was great.
Yeah.
You two both did amazing. Any final thoughts?
I just had a blast, and looking forward to next week. One of my favorite games is there, so I can't wait to play it some more. Have another excuse to play it, I suppose.
That's always a good thing.
Mhm.
All right. I guess on that note, we'll see you two next week.
See you then.
All right. So who do we have for DDR? And Q is all right. Oh,
There we go. So, Amazing Baja and Kiwiz, please start your streams.
Station. Okay.
All right. Kiwiz's hash is good. And since there's only one hash, and I can tell that Baja is good. Baja just has to get to the music selection screen, that's all.
Mm-hmm.
So, while Baja... Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. So I was about to say, out of curiosity, what's your favorite track from this version? Because I've never really played it.
Ooh. I mean... Okay, I do like No Limit a lot. Really wish it was available on more mixes. If we're talking, the, in-house best song, Can't Stop Falling in Love.
That's a good one. I know that both the two unlimited songs that are in DDR are strangely in Just Dance, which I always thought was a funny thing. But that's a very different game. Both No Limit and Tribal Dance are both also in Just Dance. I'd gotten it wrong. It's not Extreme 2 that I had played a lot of it with Max 2.
We can talk more about that during the actual match, but look, already I can tell this one should be a good one based off of the initial scores, so...
Oh, yeah.
Alright, Baja, Kiwiz, you two know the drill. Play your 3 songs in order. No Limit, Broken My Heart, Insertion. You do not have to pause in between your songs, just go for it. No doing any rewinds or fast forward stuff like that, though. Are you two ready?
Yep.
Baja, I could not tell. Are you ready? Okay.
Yeah,
I cannot hear you, Baja.
I can't hear you though. But either way, they said they're ready.
Very well. Then let's get grooving in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, and they're off.
Okay.
Alright. Both players have gotten A ranks on this before, and at a very high score at that. I want to say the highest money score you can get outside of the bonus thing, which I don't like to count, is 50 million. So the fact that they got 40s, that's solid.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if both players have a full combo right now, but Baja is certainly having a high combo to work with right now.
Yeah, Kiwiz not on a full combo, but Baja also now reset his combo. But the scores are very, very even at the moment. there's about a 5 or 6 point difference only. That's crazy.
And that's how we like it.
So we did catch up with Amazing Baja before the competition started, and they told us that they've had a few mishaps here and there with their last performances, and they've been on a bit of a losing streak. But every time they've lost, they've been against the #1 scorer of the day. So they still think they put up impressive performances. And they've had quite a bit of experience with DDR, so they're hoping to put up a good performance today.
667 versus 653.
Wow.
Both scores from both of them, but in the end, Kiwa's got it as they move on to Broken My Heart.
All right. I was not able to see how well Kiwis did initially, but Baja got a full combo on this last time.
Yeah, this is the close match we were looking. This is a close match.
All right, we're not gonna have a full combo from either runner this time, but again, this is not the easiest chart in the world, so that makes sense.
Score a bit less close in this second song. Kiwis with about an 80 or 90 point lead here.
They did not start at the same time. It's not that reliable yet.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Closer to a 30-point difference.
Yeah.
Remember, we only have both runners start roughly the same time on the first one. But our runners know that they need to generally hurry.
No, absolutely. I was looking at the chat when they switched matches. But Amazing Baja was on a 100 combo streak, but now reset.
Oh, but hold on. Okay, Baja, higher health, not that it matters much, but this could mean the difference. 624 for Kiwiz. And there's not enough steps.
624 to...
Takes it. 592, I believe.
So Kiwiz takes it.
All right, Baja trying to calm down a little bit. There we go. So in this case, it's going to be best to compare their EX score once we hit that pause. Just get through the crossovers, get through the little drill.
Who won the first? It was Kiwiz, right? The first.
Kiwiz took both.
Yeah, so that's a win, I believe, for Rolls Raiders against Cressus Crusaders.
All right, 278 for Kiwiz at the pause. And look at this. Baja has a higher EX score approaching the pause. So we may actually have a 2-1 DDR split decision here. Right now, Kiwi's going through the multiple gallops. Not the easiest pattern to get through, but keeping the health bar up, that's good. And now the final speed up section to the finish. 609. And I'm paying attention to Baja's side. And before the speed up, Baja actually gets a point. It's 2-1, but that 2 is on Kiwiz's side.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's bring these two in for interviews. In the meantime, let's bring in our two next competitors, and that's going to be
Ooh. Hyrule Heroes. Yeah.
Hyrule Heroes got the automatic win today because there are only 3 teams in that group. So a nice exhibition from them. Right, in the meantime, while we get that set up, let's bring Kiwiz and Baha in for interviews. Kiwiz, Baha, can you hear us?
Yep. Yeah.
All right,
Hello?
Baha, why don't we start with you? So unfortunately, Kiwiz got the win there, but a great performance from both. It was very impressive to watch. What are your thoughts there on the match today?
Oh, my hands were shaking the whole time. I slipped up a lot.
If it makes
It
you
wasn't-
feel any better, Baha, you did win the final song.
Oh,
that is true.
That feels a lot better.
All right. Do you have any thoughts for the competition moving forward?
Congrats to Psyduck's team for winning. I think we lost it too. And yeah, looking forward to the rest of the matches. Great games, everyone.
Fantastic. Well, we look forward to seeing you next time.
Oh, thank you so much.
Kiwiz, can you hear us?
Yep, I can.
So congrats on the win there. You very, as I was saying, very
Yeah, thank
impressive
you.
performance. What are your thoughts?
Yeah.
How did that play out compared to your training?
Well, I actually did worse than my training, I guess. But I don't know. I understand Baja. Like I was shaking the whole time too. My hands were like shaky, and I even choked a little bit in the second song. I thought I wasn't winning whatsoever until you said it. So yeah, that's good. Even though I wasn't even able to complete the songs 2 weeks ago, so I'm really happy with my result.
Absolutely. Any thoughts for the competition moving forward?
Yeah, sure. Good luck to everyone else. It was a good game with Baja, and I really hope to keep playing this good for the next match.
Fantastic. We'll see you next week.
Yeah, see you.
Okay. Let's move on to our exhibition match. Doggy. And is that exhibition match going to be in SimCity 2000? All right. Gonna get a nice Kirby run for us then.
Alright. Kirby Nightmare in Dreamland. This was perhaps the best decision for the purposes of a quick exhibition.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, Doggy, you know what to do. Take out all the bosses and just go. Starblades, we have to switch over, if we haven't already. Okay. Yeah.
Going for a lot of the one apple grabs rather than the more of the harder one or more of the bigger ones. There goes Wispy onto Paint Roller.
Oh, that was a cute drawing of a Waddle Dee.
Yes. Oh, bomb.
Which means Crash is available.
Wow, a huge amount of damage with that super there.
Yeah, that... Wait, Kirby, you ate yourself! How does that work?
Don't think about it.
And, ooh, Decision. Alright, going with Parasol. Spark did not show up, but Parasol can still work.
There goes Mr. Yep. Mr. Shine taken out. Mr. Spide fairly uneventful. There we go. I jump it away. Gotta be careful of those. Ooh! Little guys. Losing high jump, we'll see how that affects.
Yeah.
See if they can get it from one of the other ones. There we go. Ooh, ooh,
3
misses.
points left though.
Yeah, cancels the jump a bit too early there.
Well, okay, that
Almost
positioning was a little tight.
Yeah, almost to the top. They got 3 health though, they gotta be careful. They still have plenty more bosses. Ooh! Getting some jumps in. Taking out Krakow. Next up is Heavy Mole.
And yeah, I understand why our runners have to use high jump on this, but this is not the best arena to do this on. Heavy Mole staying more on the right side than normal. Thankfully, no screen control shenanigans.
Yep. Alright, Meta Knight. See if they can do a damageless. Ooh, never mind. As soon as I say it. Unfortunate.
Yeah,
Ooh!
another.
Uh-oh.
Only 1 HP point left.
Seem to be going for a lot more of an aggressive strat at the risk of losing health.
Yeah.
Manages to get it. On to DDD. DDD takes ooh, DDD's got a interesting... Ooh, and gets hit by the star.
So that will be the end
Unfortunate.
of that run. But impressive nonetheless.
Yes.
So let's bring in Doggy for an interview. In the meantime, let's get our 2 next competitors ready. So it's gonna be Jello Knight and Alright. Okay. Jello Knife and Bluebee, please start your streams. In the meantime, Doggy, can you hear us? I think Doggy's muted. Are they typing?
Yeah, I can.
Oh. Any thoughts there, Doggy?
Oh my god. So yeah, kind of did bad. Got the high jump properly on the mole, but kind of hate how I did on DDD. Did the easiest, rookiest mistake.
Well, it happens, and then Meta Knight, we've seen a lot of people have trouble with Meta Knight today. And
That was just bad RNG. If he jumped, I would have been able to dodge, but he didn't.
Okay. Well, still, as I said, impressive nonetheless, especially if it was RNG. Any thoughts on the competition moving forward?
Well, still 6-week win streak, so maybe 7. And that's about it.
True. You are the only team that doesn't have a loss yet in the competition, so very impressive.
Time to lose in the quarterfinals.
Well, hopefully not. We will look forward to seeing you next time.
Well, goodbye.
All right. Our last group of the day, starting Group E now. It's gonna be Bluebee, Jello.
Ooh.
No, but I think last group, not last match, you're right. So sorry, so we have an exhibition for the other match of Group E, is that right? Ganondorf's Guardians against Peach's Power Star. So Ganondorf's Guardians are not present today, is that's correct? Okay. So is that an automatic win for Peaches? Okay, so that means unfortunately that Ganondorf's Guardians are eliminated. They can't qualify anymore, even if they win next week, unfortunately. So our first team to be out of the competition. But for now, let's stick with Eggman's Emeralds and Pepsi Man's Phantoms on Kirby.
Good luck, Blueby.
Oh, something happened.
Great.
I have
Yeah,
an
that was
issue.
tactical.
My screen went black for a second.
RetroArc exploded. No. I've had to deal with that before.
I need the magic words.
What? It's doing it again.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
My black screen.
Yeah.
So while we wait for that, we did catch up with Jello before the competition, and they said that they hope they do well because they actually speed ran the game 11 years ago. So that's interesting. All right, Blueby back in here.
Why is it doing that?
Is that your
if
Try switching. Like see if there's switch sources and see if there's not a second like RetroArc that has suddenly shown up in there.
Yeah, I tried that. So.
Is it your? Is it? Oh, he left.
I'm really sorry. I'm using a rare visual buoyant vents.
Maybe it's because RetroArc crashed, so Discord might be trying to capture something that doesn't exist.
That would track. There it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm good whenever. Good luck.
And they're off.
Okay, here we go. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if they heard you, unfortunately.
Yeah, don't worry too much about it. All right.
If nothing else, go ahead.
I was just commentating on that. Like Jello Blispy's down on Jello Knife, and that's all I was gonna say.
Yeah, the important thing is both runners are able to get going and deal with Paint Roller. Oh, ball strategies.
Yeah, we're about to see the ball strat again. We saw that earlier.
Saw that earlier with Choco, I believe.
Ooh, that just one-shots them. Goodness.
Well, two-shot, but yeah.
Yeah,
Jello
like
taking a bit of a lead here. 2 boss lead.
Yeah, deciding to go back to high jump though. As we saw before, that is the safer option for this one.
Well, that and it's the quicker option to get up to the arena.
Yeah.
I can see full ball actually, being fastest overall, but this climb up here does kind of put a hamper in it.
Luby only with 1 HP point here and still on Paint Roller, having a bit of trouble.
Jello Knife did say that they previously speed ran this, I believe.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can see that. Ooh, hit from Heavy Maul. Starting to keep high jump though. All right.
Luby able to move on, but still only 1 HP point. Going to be very hard for them to finish the whole.
Yeah.
Run.
Especially with Kracko. Got to be careful of. Don't accidentally hit any of the jumping enemies.
Starblades, you need to click on the stream, on Bluebee's stream.
Both runners are still going at it. Please forgive the minor technical hiccups. I'm keeping an eye on both.
Gentleman, doing some ooh, taking a hit there. Ooh, taking another hit. Unfortunate timing on their end. Getting hit by the inhale from DDD. Off to Nightmare with 2 health. Meanwhile, we've got. Oh no! Blueby died. So Jellyknife takes it by default.
Takes it.
Heavy Mole claiming a victim.
Very unfortunate that they lost so many HP points on Paint Roller. We haven't
Mhm.
seen
Ooh.
too much problems today with Paint Roller, but. Oh, but
Yeah, the biggest
only
yeah.
have 1 HP as well here.
Biggest difficulty we usually see with Paint Roller is trying to get the right RNG to get one of the better power-ups. Ball or Spark or Parasol.
Let's see if Jellyknife can finish the run here with only 1 HP
Yep.
point. So on to the final boss now.
And thus, welcome to the moon.
So Jellyknife making it 1-0 here for Pepsi Man's Phantoms against Eggman's Emeralds.
Yep.
Going into this, they were both tied for 12 points in Group E. So battling it out here to get to that 15-point mark in the group standings.
2 hits. 3. Another swipe.
Oh, nice timing with that star shot. All this time, who knew the corner would be the best place to be at in this arena?
Yeah. But there we go with a
432.
How does that compare to the other times we've had today?
That's got to be pretty good, I imagine.
Yeah. Does anyone have the leaderboards on hand? First place.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. All right, let's get these two in for interviews. In the meantime, we'll have our 2 next competitors get ready. Free Starblades, I believe that's going to be Auburn and Heartsonic. Yeah.
Hello.
Okay. Perfect. All right, we'll have you two please start a lobby in Fightcade while we get these guys interviewed. All right, Jellyknife, Blueby, can you guys hear us?
Yes.
So Blueby, we'll start with you. An unfortunate loss there. You seem to lose quite a bit of your HP on the second boss, Paint Roller. Talk us through what happened there.
Yeah, that was probably my most embarrassing run. I really don't know what happened. I think I choked a little bit too much to Paint Roller, and I figured, yeah, my run's over because I won't be able to get past Meta Knight. So, but I didn't expect to lose my last HP to Heavy Mole. So I'm really disappointed in myself, especially because Kirby is my favorite franchise. So.
Well, you know, it can happen in a competition setting, and it's not reflective, obviously, of your overall performance.
Yeah, but I would have liked to at least reach Meta Knight, but oh well.
Well, it happens. It happens. Any thoughts on the rest of the competition moving forward?
Well, to be honest, I think my team we're starting to get a little bit cooked right now. So I don't really fancy our chances in the last 16. But if we can pull through, it'd be really nice.
I mean, you are tied for first place in your group at the moment, so I wouldn't call yourselves out just yet. Anything can still happen. Well, anyway, we look forward to seeing you next time, and bye for now.
Thank you.
Jellyknife, can you hear us?
I don't know if this is a real one. Yeah.
So a very impressive performance, because I don't know if you know this, but you just hit the first place on the leaderboard of the day for Kirby. So congrats on that.
Yay.
I know you said before the competition that you previously speedran the game. Talk us through that and how did they compare to your expectations?
Yeah, I did speedrun the game in 2013, so I definitely have a bit of an unfair advantage here. So GG's Blibby.
Well,
And
GG's to you.
but yeah, went pretty well other than the flub to DDD. I was thinking about using ball for the whole thing, but I promised my teammates that I wouldn't. So
Well, you managed to put up a very good performance, I'd say, an excellent performance. Any thoughts on the rest of the competition moving forward?
yeah, I think our team's pretty cooked too. We just we just dread every week, honestly. So can't wait until we get eliminated.
So the two leading teams of your group both cooked. All right, we get it.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, very
yeah,
impressive
GG's.
performance. Yeah, GG's to both. Very impressive performance. We look forward to seeing you next time. Okay, now we can move on.
Oh no, we're just kind of. I don't know how they like these downtown shots never do anything when I'm playing by myself, but for whatever reason when I'm playing here just not doing anything it's going.
Well, let's have you guys reset when you're ready.
I think if you hit F hard. Are you guys good here?
Yeah, you can start whenever you're ready.
All right, good luck.
All right, here we go.
I'm back again.
Oh yeah, I was wondering what happened.
Yeah, I keep getting accidentally moved. I think it's because I'm so high on the list normally. I can understand.
All right, so early on.
Sorry, interrupting.
Yeah, so slam dunk here for Auburn, bring it to 6-5. And intercepts the ball again, and another dunk.
Slam.
8-5. With a super shot in the bank. Oh, three-point attempted, but intercepted by Auburn again. And uses the super shot.
Going for the free three-pointer.
11-5 for Auburn. But Hard Sonic right back with another two-pointer. And a slam dunk for Auburn, 13-7. Auburn attempted the block, but didn't work. Still went in for Hard Sonic. Oh, and Hard Sonic steals the ball and uses that super shot, bringing it to 1 point difference. And intercepts the ball again and attempts the three shot and gets it. 15-13 for Hard Sonic. And again steals the ball from Auburn, but doesn't get another shot in on time. But still stole about 2 or 3 baskets from Auburn. So 15-13 for Hard Sonic in this first half.
Yeah, once again, we got a team focused on three-pointers versus a team focused on dunks. Although that did not matter for Hard Sonic because they go for the dunk.
Yeah, because they keep stealing, so the point difference is...
That is the risk.
A lot of passes here for Hard Sonic, and then scores 19-15. So Auburn, who was in the lead, Now trailing by 4 points, but now gets the dunk, only 2-point difference now. Auburn gonna have to steal to try and tie the game.
Ooh.
And as Hard Sonic
You're-
misses, he has a chance now and does dunk it for the tie game at 19-19.
Getting a lot of dunks from both ends here. See what ends up. Ooh, see who ends up getting the most. Tied right now though, but Auburn has the super meter, so.
And Harsonic missed.
Oh!
Auburn now using the super shot, 24-21.
Ooh, passing. Slam dunk. Auburn now 3 points. Ooh, tries to go for the super, but not far enough to get the 3-pointer. It's gonna probably cost him.
Yeah, because they could have tied, but now still 1 point behind.
Yeah.
And Auburn attempts a last basket, but doesn't matter. They win by 1 point. So very close match in this first matchup. 25-26. Auburn gets the win here. Let's see what happens in our second match. Right, so Hard Sonic opting to go with Italy, Auburn with Spain.
Both teams switching, or both players switching up teams. Interesting. Yeah, I was unable to catch what the stats are for each team. Let me look that up real quick. See here. So Spain is an average. Spain is an average team. 4 and 5s and everything. Meanwhile, Italy is. So they both picked the average teams. So both picked all-arounders. We'll see if that helps. Because they both were doing a lot of everything in that match. Shooting machine, what? Ooh, goes for the super, gets the 3 points. Both players pretty tied up right now.
High game, 13-13. And again, tie game, 15-15. Very close matchup again in this second match. Will Hard Sonic have time for one last shot to tie the game? Oh!
Super close though.
Yeah, if they had shot just a second before, they might have made it. So Auburn now with a 2-point lead going into this second half. Oh, Hard Sonic steals it from Auburn. And Auburn steals it back. Slam dunk.
Ooh, and passes. Slam dunk, 17-21 right now.
And right back, 19-21. Really close game here.
Yeah, super close.
Although if Hard Sonic wants to remain alive in this, he's gonna have to steal one of Auburn's baskets and score to be able to draw. And now Auburn with the super shot in stock. Both now have it. So Auburn uses it for his 3-pointer here. And Hard Sonic uses it as well. 2-point difference. Heartsonic gonna have to steal here and score to tie the game, but he doesn't, and Auburn scores again. I think it's gonna be very hard now for Heartsonic.
Yeah, unless let's say unless Sonic gets the 3-pointer, but nope.
So that's a second win for Auburn, and so Auburn takes the full win today, 2-0 in total. Let's bring these two in for interviews. That is a win now for Pepsi Man's Phantoms over Eggman's Emeralds. But we will still play our third matchup. Let's get our two competitors ready. It's going to be Amir and Krezu, I believe. So Amir and Krezu, please get your streams going, and we will interview our two participants. Auburn, Heartsonic, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Heartsonic, let's start with you. So a super close matchup in both matches, but Auburn manages to edge it out and get the win here. Any thoughts?
Not enough training on my side, and I still don't know how to counter the dunks.
Oh, well, fair enough. Well, still, you put up a very impressive performance, especially if the training was lacking there. Do you have any thoughts for the competition moving forward?
Good luck to everybody, as always.
Fantastic.
And congratulations to Auburn.
That was a really good game. That was a lot of fun. I was like, oh, it was like back and forth, back and forth. I was like, oh my god, like it was just a lot of fun.
Yes, it was really tight.
It was a really good game.
Absolutely, Auburn. I was going to mention that it kept going back and forth, 1 point over 1 point over 1. But we didn't know till the end. You managed to then edge out a bit of a lead in both matches towards the end of the matches. Do you have any other thoughts about your performance today?
No, I just think we both played really well, and that was a good match, and I had a lot of fun. Hope you did it as well, and good luck to everybody.
Fantastic. Well, we look forward to seeing both of you again next week.
All right, see ya. Yeah.
Thanks.
And now we are on our final matchup with Eggman versus Pepsi Man. No matter what, a man will win. That just feels so wrong now that I say that out loud. Why do the teams have to be named as such?
Yeah.
Okay, now that we got the laughter out of the way, Amir, Craze, are you two feeling a little bit more relaxed and ready to go for this?
I just want Auburn to shout every notes that he see. That's all. Otherwise, I'm good.
I'm good too.
All right, play the songs in order. You don't have to wait for an intermission. Just get them done with. Otherwise, good luck. You may begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. Our last DDR match. Chat, let me hear you say yeah.
Why
Yeah!
Oh, it is the last one, you're right.
As we do No Limit one more time.
Because the exhibition for the next match is only Kirby and Street Hoops, Zara.
Okay.
So, yeah, we have Amir, who is one of the foremost experts at this, and putting on a clinic, and Ray's just happy to be here.
I think
Their
what
own
Amir,
words, not mine.
I think what Amir did was do. I think one of the achievements Amir submitted when I was running Mario Party was a 100-point Miku achievement, which I was always just in shock about. It's like you submitted it. You don't have to submit an achievement that big, but here's an 100-point Miku achievement. I guess. After all, there was no limit. Okay, there was a limit, but it was a lower limit, not enough. There's no upper limit for what you could submit for that one.
I appreciate the attempt at, puns here.
I try and fail. But that's
all good.
part of the fun.
I'm mad at them too.
Part of the fun is the failing. Anyway. Yeah, we see almost a full. I think we're gonna get a full combo on Amir's end.
And a near pass on Kray's side.
Mm-hmm.
I could not. Okay, 343 versus. Trust me, it was a lot higher than 343.
Yeah, I think it was like 500. It was a lot. Might have been 800 even. I don't know what the upper limit is on. I don't know what the max for that one is.
So
Okay.
Amir went through the results screen very quickly, but basically every arrow times 2. That's the max.
I wonder if the DDR wiki has that. Let's see.
For anyone that wants more information about rhythm games, at least the Konamis in general, look into Remy Wiki.
Yeah. Every time I go I want to see if this song's in DDR, I always check Remy Wiki.
Are you that surprised, Star? Well, one of the only ones that could possibly keep up with Amir on these things. I mean, you have Blaze, you have Game Champ. If I wasn't disqualified from participating in these, I could probably maybe win 1 match out of 3.
I would have done awfully, but that's why I ended up picking Straight Hoops over DDR.
At the very least, Craze, you're giving it a shot. I understand that these charts are not the easiest ones, but
yeah,
we can't just. I mean, we could have had the competition be on trick difficulty, but that was overruled. 7 greats.
Right. Amir was on do insertion.
Yep. So 7 greats versus 296. So I think we can safely say this was one of the only 3-0s. Like a 3-0 with both teams participating today.
It would have been
Prote, I believe.
Yeah. Right, because it was dunking versus 3-pointing, and Proto was just dunking repeatedly. Right, now I remember.
But yeah, it's just look at this beauty.
Yeah, this is a great some good gameplay to end on.
Alright, how many greats was that? $16. Solid. Especially when you factor in that timing that slowdown is actually one of the harder things to do in this game. Yeah.
Yeah, Amir putting number 1s on the leaderboard, I'm assuming.
Probably.
Well, let me check. I actually have where is the 5th mix? There it is.
Yeah, all 3 leaderboards are at the bottom of the page. Just use the end key to scroll down there faster.
Yeah, 713, 814, and 732 for Amir.
And thus, we're probably going to have to limit the number of rhythm games for future Retro Olympics.
All right, let's get these two in for interviews.
I mean, I think 2 was plenty.
In the meantime, let's get Pampa in here, I believe. Exhibition match on Kirby.
All right, Craze. How was it playing Fifth Mix?
What?
How was it playing Fifth Mix?
Awful. On maniac difficulty, it's way too hard.
How do you find the easier charts for those songs or any other song on that mix?
The easier ones are alright. They're way easier actually. They don't have 1,000 notes per second.
Are you motivated to perhaps, try to improve on the rhythm gaming genre for your future Retro Achievements career? Or are you going to try to get out of it for the rest of time?
It's very fun though.
It's fun. I don't know if I'll improve to be good at this level, but yeah, I don't know.
And just give your teammates a hard time that you got stuck with this one then.
Yeah.
But seriously, considering that you are not used to Maniac, you at least fought through. So, bravo on that.
Thanks.
Good try, good try.
And Amir, there's nothing to say. Oh, of course, say what you want.
No, I just want to sleep. Thanks for the game. It was fun. I hope you have fun, the crazy, because rhythm game is very fun.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound very convinced.
I know, right?
It's fun when it's a bit easier.
Yeah, for sure. Just need to practice like a lot, and you'll get used to it.
Yeah.
All right, thank you both, Amir and Craze. And now we have some exhibitions to wrap things up.
All right, no problem. Good night, good night.
Good night. All right, Krezu and Amir, we look forward to seeing you guys next time. But for now, we have 2 last matches, which are 2 exhibition matches. Pampa, I believe, on Kirby. And then we'll have Amin on Street Hoop to round out today's event.
All right, Pampa, you know the drill. Start the boss rush, take out the bosses, do the thing.
And they're off. They're just going.
I mean, it's an exhibition. Also, it's late. I don't blame them.
Understandable.
All right, maybe let's deafen him though.
All right. Got paint roller. Are they dealing with Wispy? Got the car. Not what they want. They want ball. They want the ball. They want the parasol. Or they want the thundercloud.
I mean, Baldi's cute, but not what we... There's the ball.
Ball. There's ball.
And Paint Roller came in a good position. Oh! But,
Ooh. Careful.
Failed to get the crash, but doesn't matter too much. Oh, could have taken the mic power up.
That would have only helped with one. That wouldn't have helped as much, unfortunately.
I mean, it may have if you used ball to take out Paint Roller, then swallowed the mic in time. You may have been able to one-shot both Mr. Shine and Mr. Bright.
I guess with the because it's got 3 powers. So yeah, you would have been able to take out both of them. But ball does a pretty good job as well, although they did take some damage.
Took 2 HP points of damage. And now onto Krakow with the high jump.
Doing the usual strat we've been seeing so far.
There we go.
And there
onto heavy mode.
There goes Krakow onto heavy mole.
And that was a very quick heavy mole.
Yeah. Flew through that onto Meta Knight now.
Ooh,
So this is
taking
the
some damage.
RNG they were talking about before, that if Meta Knight jumps, you don't take damage, but if he doesn't, then you will. But only takes 1 HP point of damage there. Still with
Yeah, pretty good Meta Knight. On to DDD.
Oh, manages to interrupt that hammer slam. Keeping distance from the inhale. All right, two more left.
The two forms of Nightmare coming up. Orb form and Wizard form. Let's see if Pampa can make it to the end. One HP point damage more there.
It still has 2 health. Not a big deal.
Yeah. And almost finished with the orb form. Few more hits. There we go. On to the final boss of this boss rush. Last time we're gonna see the Kerbo today. So as Wolfman pointed out earlier, just avoid the explosion, and he doesn't.
It's a cutscene. We know how this goes.
Yep. This fight's basically a cutscene with how it usually goes as well. Just gotta make sure you don't take damage.
Still 2 HP points left. Almost done now. I believe 1 more hit or 2 more hits, and we're done.
Yep.
There we go. 5:24 on the timer for Pampa. Let's see how that compares to the other times we've had today. As we bring Pampa in for an interview. Hello, Pampa, can you hear us?
Can hear you loud and clear.
Fantastic. Well, we just watched a nice exhibition match from you. You had the win going in, but still managed to finish the run. Not everyone has been able to today. Give us your thoughts on that run there.
Pain Roller is an annoying boss. It's actually the first time I actually beat him with the ball power up, so that was nice. Otherwise, I will always beat him with Parasol or Spark. But otherwise, I think the rest of the run went pretty well.
Yeah, it didn't seem like you had too many problems anywhere. Couple problems there. You lost some HP points along the way here and there, but nothing significant on any boss, I mean. Do you have any thoughts on the competition moving forward? You have, you were still at risk before today of potentially still being 4th place but with your win today, you've assured a minimum third place in your group, so you are moving forward to the knockouts. Any thoughts of competition moving forward?
Well, that's great. That's great. We'll see the last 16. That was an objective of ours, and we were really happy to be here. But now it's where the real competition will start.
Absolutely. Well, congrats, and we look forward to seeing you next time.
Likewise.
All right, on to our very last matchup of the day, and it is going to be in Street Hoop. And Starblades once again helping out here as an exhibition opponent.
All right, who we got going up against?
So we've got Amin 456 going up against our very own Starblades.
All right.
Yeah.
Is that a match earlier?
What?
Oh. See if Star's match earlier helped. See how well they do this time.
Yeah. All right, you guys can start whenever you're ready.
France versus Spain. We got a average team versus another 3-pointer team. We see a dunk instead.
So Amin, part of Team France in the Olympics last year, deciding to remain with the national country here.
Yep.
And 2 dunks for 4 points. Starblades deciding to go with Spain. Let's see if...
Ooh, almost a 3-pointer, but right on the lip of that area, so we can only count it as a 2-pointer. For another dunk. I assume that picked France not because of their 3-pointer shot. I think because of what you had said earlier.
I don't know. Maybe it's because it is the best stats for 3-point. Is that what you're saying? It's the best stats for a 3-point.
It's not the best, but it's close to the best. I believe Taiwan has the most 3-point stat, but they seem to be going for a lot of dunks. So that's why I brought that up. Ooh, speaking of those, a 3-pointer.
Speaking of which.
Ooh, almost.
Like a 3-pointer, but no.
Yeah, almost got it.
Starblades here, trailing a little bit. Gonna need to step it up, Starblades.
Ooh, almost. Going for the layup. Ooh. Both are doing well so far. Ooh, nice 3-pointer. Shot. Almost. Ooh, caught it. But caught it immediately. Goes for the dunk. Ooh, 3-pointer. Oh, another one.
Nice. Amin attempts a 3-pointer as well. Doesn't go in. And Star... Amin attempts to start. Oh, a 3-pointer, but it's caught by Star. And Star flings a lob and it goes in. Huge 3-pointer there.
I don't think it's going to matter, though, because there's another dunk. They have the super shot. Oh, goes for another long one. Gets it. Like that. You use it like that. Goes for...
Oh, what?
Nice.
3-pointer.
Getting very lucky on those shots, but Amin gets my H1. Are we just doing one match, or what's the? Okay. Alright, Amin switches over to Korea. I don't think that's a team we've seen yet. Looks like they were very good at dunks. Let me check.
Right out of the gate, 3-pointer for Amin.
Yeah. Korea's best stats are speed and dunk, so they will definitely get to the hoop very fast, but don't expect not the best at defense, unfortunately.
And another 3-pointer for Starblades, 6-9. Amin fires his super shots.
Doing very well. There we go.
Just trading 3-pointers here. Amin goes for the dunk this time. Starblade getting quite a few 3-pointers with China here.
Yeah.
Edited deception.
Dunk right there has the, but Blades has the 3-point shot. There we go.
Gets it.
As the super is what I meant, not the 3-point. Oh, I guess it is a super 3-pointer.
It is. Yeah.
Ooh, trading 3-pointers though. Goes for the long one. Almost gets it.
Going in.
Ooh, dunk. Not a dunk, sorry.
Super shot.
Long shot. Oh, almost. That would have put. That wouldn't have put them. It made it 19-24, but it whiffed.
If Starblades wants to stay in this, he has to make up for the 9 points difference here in this last half. Oh, interception.
Nice catch.
And a 3-pointer.
Oh, dunk! Oh, another long one. Oh, hits the rim though. Another dunk. Oh, into the switch up. This is a really fun game to commentate. oh.
A bit of a bug there, but managed to get it.
I think they were fainting a bit. Go for the dunk. Oh, nice catch from Starblades. And it goes for those 3-pointer misses. But I mean, catches the ball again. Goes for another dunk.
Another dunk.
Long bomb again. Oh.
I mean, goes for the 3-pointer. It doesn't go in.
Starblades is gonna need to get closer to make sure those 3-pointers hit more often. Oh
my goodness. 3-point attempt.
Oh, nice catch. Blades is really on the defense, really picking up on the defense, but I don't think it's going to matter in the long run as...
Last very long attempt by Amin. Doesn't go in, but still, 2 wins for Amin. Very impressive performance.
Yeah, very good match.
Back and forth. Let's get Amin in here. Amin, can you hear us?
Hello? Hi, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
You managed to get the 2. I know you already had the win going in, but you managed to get the 2 wins in this exhibition match. How are you feeling?
Feeling good, yeah. Starblades did put up a fight, especially in the second match. Yes, I know. I was nervous, I didn't want to lose because I actually trained for the game a bit. So. Yeah. But I hope you witnessed the RNG. You can get a lot of 3 points with the game. Yeah, but good match. Yeah. Good game.
Yeah, it was very fun, even just to watch and participate. To watch and spectate. Any thoughts on your training, Amin, and how that compared and all of that?
Well, the game is not like it's not like a very popular game, so I couldn't find a lot of resources about what's the best teams. Or there is no tier list, etc. So I tried to make I think I saw a lot of people talking about USA being the best because of how tall the player are, the dunks, etc. But I think France is the better team because they have they have one tall player, but they have a good 3-point stat, a not very bad dunk. So I don't know. I think it's well. Anyway, I thought France and Korea are the better teams, but that's just my opinion. Yeah.
Absolutely. Any
Yeah.
thoughts for the competition moving forward? I think now it's confirmed, as I was telling Pampa just before, that you guys are now qualified for sure out of the to the knockouts. Any thoughts on the competition moving forward?
Yeah. Well, good luck to everyone, and I hope good luck to my team, of course. I hope we continue winning.
Absolutely. Well, we look forward to seeing you again. Thank you very much.
Okay, thanks.
All right.
What a week.
That
Oh, yes.
is a wrap, guys. Amazing matchups today. What are your thoughts on everything we saw today?
Really fun week.
And we were able to persevere through technical chaos, and we made it through. Which, of course, means there's one more week of regulation. As far as what will happen on that week, we will enter a world of ducks and cold shadow stage and has to deal with the realm of the dead. But it's not just the ducks that get to have some fun. Apparently, we have to deal with a bunch of apes that have escaped. It is a best of 5 time attack. And for those that were frustrated with all the rhythm games that were taking place and just want to channel that rage, do it through a video game. Channel it through The Simpsons Road Rage. 1 round across Evergreen Terrace on hard difficulty. Make all the moolah that you can. That's what you will be looking forward to next week.
Sounds great. And there are only 2 groups out of the 5 where we know the 3 teams that are passing to the next stage. That's Group D and Group E. So there are still 3 groups where we have to find out what happens next week to know who will be qualified and who will be eliminated. Very excited to see what happens with that. But with that, if no one else has any final thoughts, it's been Starblades on the stream. It's been, well, I guess a mix of all of us on the referee with Amir, who joined us for one of the groups, and it's been Wolfman, Freestar, and myself, Rafmek, on the commentary bench. And with that, we hope you had an amazing time today, and we look forward to seeing you next week for Week 7 of the Retro Olympics. Thank you to all. Congratulations to all the winners.